buff him. Prey Winder.
Oh lord.
So, Fob Bravo.
I think you'll find the only savior in this universe is the God Emperor.
And his Commissar Prey Winder.
To answer your question, Mikey, the Fob Bravo is designed specifically as a defensive position, not as an actual base of operations.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
The next full base of operations that we create will be not too far down the line, in fact. Fob Charlie will be somewhere down near the airbase. And then we'll put Fob Delta closer to the river, to the east of the airbase. And basically, that's so that the air arm have their own base, and the rest of the military has its own base without having to try and shoot through great big fucking hangars like that one over there.
Neat.
But yeah, Bravo is literally just as a thing for the Germans to attack that isn't one of our other captured cities.
So it's like a decoy. It's like a decoy fob.
Something like that.
It's basically Prey Winder's tactic in what's it, Mountain Blade, where he rides around on a horse and like, no, hit me, don't hit that, hit me. That's basically what the fob is. It's Prey Winder on a horse.
Oh, that's why you were yelling Scotland.
Exactly.
Yes.
I'll have to really keep a close eye on my
Maybe because
maps
I was
around you.
playing the bagpipes.
Scotland forever.
Currently drinking my
Oh,
tea.
that's my map shenanigan for the night.
Drinking my tea and trying to work out if my stream is working, because I obviously can't watch it. Well, actually, that's a lie.
Exactly.
Oh no, it is working.
Yes.
Okay, fine. I'll have to really keep a close eye. It's just got to the point where Scotland.
Oh
Just
yeah,
a 6
I
now.
forgot. I have my art tablet. Come here, art tablet. I can draw.
Jenna
Wait,
just
does the
calls out the
wait,
alphabet,
wait.
"I
Does the tablet like look on the map in Arma?
I have.
Oh.
All I have to do is press.
Mikey has just unlocked some newfound power.
Oh my god, that laugh.
Hi, Lena.
Holy shit, I'm scared.
The power.
I'm gonna
Hello.
send
How are
a
you?
video of Prey Winder.
It seems the guardsmen are on a bit of a spree.
I'm just going to let them entertain each
Mikey
other for a
has
minute.
unlocked some untapped power.
With the number of us that are currently here, I suspect we'll get a couple more later, but it might be worth us just doing a fob hunt at the start while we've got the spare intel and to try and push the enemy rating down.
Yep.
I agree.
Even if it just means that you and Testar do what you two do best.
But to be fair, last time,
I heard my name.
last time was a bit of an anomaly because it was just so accurately placed.
You guys literally bombed it so quickly. We were
I
on.
heard my name for a wonder. What did you say?
Note the new level of intelligence.
Registered. I'm clicking.
Ah,
Listen,
Got
if
it,
you have
sir.
a drawing tab and it works in Arma 3, can you like
That,
draw some?
That
Grade
fob
A
area
gift.
is actually ridiculously close
Yes.
to the front line.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm not that good of an artist.
I was gonna draw
Damn.
like a portrait of.
Do you want me to
Prey
send out a couple of guards
Prey
like round
Winder's
beacon
furry.
first, try and pinpoint it?
Winder's furry.
No, not that. No, he needs the mustache.
JDev!
Yeah. Sorry, yep.
Right. I need
What do you
you,
need me for?
either you and one other, or just pick... Actually,
Uh,
Mikey, you're more. Mikey or JDev, can one of you two volunteer as a man who's going to fall out of the sky with a piece of canvas attached to his shoulders?
to be fair, we don't even need that in a plane. We can just fly around, look at the fob, and drop
And activate every single hostile sector within a 10-kilometer radius.
it. Because the parachute doesn't do that as well.
Well, no, because when you parachute in, you can actually stay as far away from those sectors as possible.
Okay.
Whereas if you fly over it with an aircraft, you've got to identify which military base it is that you're actually attacking. Although saying that, the military towns aren't too bad.
If I'm brain actually.
To be honest, the long story short is Lena said, can I get some guys on the ground to eyeball it? So that's what I'm going to do. The other part of it
fair
is
enough.
that it's only a few kilometres away from where we're going to be attacking next.
That's you. Yeah, that is a fair argument. Well, I'm gonna
So
get
we
my
drop in to do like recon shit, and then we'd have to like hike into the AO.
Yeah,
that
one
what
of
you're
you
saying?
is going to need to take a radio.
You want me to? I can do that.
Gotcha.
Yes, sir.
I think I need to.
I mean, don't fight over it, the two of you. But
I need to educate myself on how the radio works now. Oh yeah, I can't put it in my bag. I need like the actual radio for it.
where
It's the only one that'll fit.
the pilots have run away, haven't they?
The pilots have run away, yeah.
I hate it when they do that.
I don't know if you
Laner or Testar, this is Prey Winder. Radio check, over. Excellent. Air Arm, this is Prey Winder. Radio check, over. Christ alive!
What's that now?
Have you got a radio?
Yes.
Is it working?
Yep.
Are you sure?
What frequency are you trying to raise me on?
60.9.
Ah, well.
Was the
give it-
keybind
give-
again for
give it another
the
try.
radio?
Have you got the frequency set up?
I'm asking the keybind to set it up.
So it'll either be the Windows key interaction menu to get to it, which is probably the easiest, or Control Alt Caps Lock.
Control cap.
Control Alt Caps.
Here, give it another try.
Laney, this is Prey Winder. Radio check, over.
No, I've got nothing.
The fuck. You're on 6090, yeah?
How about now?
That's better. Okay, over.
Radio check over.
Prey Winder, okay, over.
Laner, okay, over.
Lena, as a final confirmation, are you happy for me to send two guys out on foot to recon that fob? Over.
Yep, tell them to go ahead whenever they please. Over.
Roger that, out.
Alright, Andrew, let's get going.
Alright, you take off, I'll take in behind you.
Gun.
So I can get a reference.
Mikey.
I mean, I could do a reference creep 3.
Yo!
Frequency 60.9. Have you got it set up?
I'm setting it up right now. I just managed to get it to fit.
Cool.
That
Is it fine if Jenna comes with us, or you need her for something?
What the fuck is
I
the
mean, I
hotkey for it? Hang on, I gotta move it
At the
down.
moment need of something, but bear in mind that once you're down there and you're on foot, it's an almighty hike back up
Nope,
north
not that.
to Fob Bravo to do a redeploy. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to send somebody to Fob Bravo to pick you up. Although Fast Wind's now here, so I could get him to do it.
Yeah, get her to do it.
Oh man, it's different now.
So where's gonna be our drop point?
Oh
You
fuck
guys
it,
wanna
yeah,
drop?
do it.
We're gonna drop to the. I want to say drop to the north of the radio tower. So if you can take your attention to the map, Jenna and Cowboy.
Maybe equipment, maybe
Cowboy,
radios. There
what
we
do
go,
you
radio.
I'm already on the map. That's why I'm asking. Like, where do you want our
Open.
drop point?
I am honestly thinking if we drop round about here, where there's
Okay,
some cover.
What's the frequency again?
We don't know if
60.9.
that's actual. We don't know if this is actual cover though. That's a problem.
That
'Cause
is
that
a
could
problem.
just be a single tree out there.
You have to set the band to high band.
Yeah, it's either going to be there, or we can try and drop over here where there's some buildings.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah,
See
that
here?
probably.
So
seems like a
the numbers
better
will
idea.
actually say 6090,
Yeah,
but
let's
that's
drop it
basically
then.
60.9.
Yeah, 6
Okay,
0.
you're Halo there then.
As soon as Mikey's done a radio check with me, you guys can go.
I guess we are waiting here for the trip.
Oh, I heard you.
Yeah, pretty much.
That wasn't me.
Oh, I can hear
That's
them.
probably
Well, radio
the
check me.
Pilots.
Right,
Okay, what was the name of that radio tower again?
Radio tower is
What the fuck?
09868.
098.
Okay, that's broken. Alright, there we go.
Okay.
Waywinder, radio check, over.
It's a prey wander.
So you
Okay,
can do
over.
the hail jump when you are.
This way.
Right, all good.
Out! Say out!
Out.
Don't forget you're on the same net as the guys that are in the sky. They're now waiting on you, so go, go, go.
Right, let's halo jump. Mikey, before we go, look at the map. You see is a tower 098681.
Oh, fuck. Tower, say that again?
Radio tower
Oh, shit, there we go.
098681.
681.
It's in the big red area.
Yes, I see it now.
You see,
Holy
now,
shit.
if you look to the west of it slightly, there is a cluster of trees and some buildings here.
Right here? Oh, is that
We're
where we're gonna drop?
there. Yeah.
Okay.
After that, I'll see you there.
Bye.
Bye, guys. See you now.
I gotta navigate all the way back over there again. There we go.
Bye.
Alright. Fight the good fight, guys.
Man, if only someone were here to take screenshots.
I was about to say, it's some pretty neat formation flight we're doing here.
Screenshots. I can do that.
Oh my fucking god.
Actually, I don't even need to take screenshots. I can just stream it and then take the screenshots from the stream. Plane. Other plane. Anyway, that's enough of that. Where the hell did she go? Oh. Hi, Fastwind.
Good evening.
I really wasn't expecting to see you tonight.
Yeah, I decided on the last minute. I wasn't sure me too to be here.
Cool. Me and you are going to redeploy to Fob Bravo, and then we're going to basically drive into the hostile areas to try and pick up Jade and Mikey when they finish their mission.
What do you want to do when we get there? Do you want to bomb it, or
Are
do
we
you
going
want
to
gun
move
it?
now or later?
Let's redeploy to Bravo now.
Depends on what's on the
Okay.
fastest way to get rid of the fob to bomb it.
Welcome to Fob Bravo.
But how do you want to do it?
It depends on what it is. If it's something hard, then we'll have to bomb it. But if it's like soft targets, like ammunition dumps and shit like that, I think the 50s could get away with it.
Yeah, probably.
I hear planes.
Fob spotted. Straight ahead.
Fast wind.
Yes?
Oh, there you are. We should probably just buy a small jeep.
Look like just tanks and ammunition dumps and trucks.
Because we're only picking these guys up, and crap.
Yeah, we'll see if the guys on the ground can find it first.
Aha!
Also, I know exactly where it is, but alright.
Are you happy to drive if I navigate?
Okay.
All right. Yeah, basically west out of here until you get to the road, and then follow the road south. So there should be a road just in front of us.
Oh,
Yeah.
wrong.
That's the one. Some people
Yet you decide to place the fob on another place. To the south.
Yeah, follow it south for a moment. We are going to have to go off road shortly though, but I'll tell you when. I really hate the fact that we have these map markers on. Okay, go off road now and head south-southwest. So we're going to skirt around those trees in front of us. But yeah, pretty much on this bearing. Watch the ditch. I don't want to die because of a Land Rover flipping over. Oh, bloody hell, the suspension works. Yee! I could get seasick.
They're a little steep for us to climb. Okay.
Yep, let's go around the trees slightly Well, actually, we can cut through the middle. That's fine. But we want to keep heading southwest at the moment. Although more like south-southwest.
Oh, there's a squad
then-
on the radio tower.
What we'll
Them actually.
eventually
Might
get
even be one vehicle.
is so if I keep stopping, it's because I'm listening to the radios as well. Eventually, we'll go over a narrow track, so we'll go straight over that and carry on towards the south-southwest until we get to a main road. Ooh, lightning! Go grease lightning, grease lightning, go grease lightning. Every time you see a flash of lightning now, you're going to think about Greece. So this is an narrow track, so carry on south-southwest. Just carry on the same direction. And then we'll get to a main road in about...
Here.
yeah, about 300 meters south. It'll be up where those trees are in front of us now.
Section of enemy infantry on the radio tower. What about you, Lena?
Keep your eyes open for hostile vehicles. Friendly aircraft are up. Keep your eyes open for any hostile vehicles. Right, so this is the main road. What we'll do is we'll keep heading south for a minute until we get off the road and into some trees. The area on the map is directly to our south. If we head straight south, what we'll actually do is we won't go anywhere near any map-marked settlements. So unless we inadvertently bump into the enemy fob, we should be alright.
Can you see if you can get in contact with them on the ground?
I haven't really got anything from them. Have you?
No, me neither.
We are all on the same frequency and they're not talking to each other.
Between you and me, they also don't have... between you and me, they're also
That's a
going
wall.
in the completely wrong direction.
Finally, some wars are real in this map.
I mean, Pro1 seems to have just entered the AO on with his jeep with fast wind.
Yep, let's go around the wall. Yep. Yep, keep heading south, possibly sort of south-southwest. Yeah, if you want to go around the forest you can, but if you can go through it easily enough, don't worry. But we've got to keep our eyes open because we are now in the area of operations.
Pro1, this is just not the read over.
This is Prey Wander. Okay, over.
Well, then I really not there.
This is Lena. Me and Tester are located in fog. However, the people on the ground haven't raised us yet. What do you want us to do?
Have you tried to get in comms with them? Over.
Yeah, we've heard nothing.
Roger that, out to you. Hello Mikey, this is Prey Winder, radio check, over. Just hold his ear a minute.
I don't want to bring the rare bad news, but right on our friendlies I see an enemy tank.
Yep, roger that, we'll investigate. Out. Okay, take us slightly further over to the right, so we're going sort of west-southwest at this point. Testar mentioned something about there potentially being enemy armor, so
And forward team next to bar, Lena.
It's a CT front of us.
Yeah, apparently there's a Panzer IV somewhere nearby.
But will that won't be fun.
The cluster of buildings that we're heading towards now shouldn't be hostile.
So we should go there.
Hello, Mikey. This is Prey Winder. Radio check. Over. Stay on this side of those trees. So don't cross the ridge. Mikey, this is Prey Winder. Radio check. Over. Prey Winder, nothing heard. Out to you. Testar, this is Prey Winder. Have you got any eyes on whereabouts that Panzer IV is? Over.
Yep, I've got eyes on.
Are you able to give me a north, south, east or west? Over.
There's a Stu along with it. It is on the main
Stop.
road
Stop.
next to the barn. I'm going to try and mark
That's...
the location on the map.
West and northwest.
Okay, aircraft, wave off. There is a whirlwind that's just engaged and destroyed one of you. Over.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's...
Hey, I'm out.
The one on the mirror.
Yeah, the other aircraft is getting absolutely hammered. Go on, Testar, you can do it.
Plane has been hit, but it's still flying.
Alright, actually... Fuck, the Stug, it hasn't seen us. Head towards it. Get out.
I suppose that was disabled.
If you're looking for the two tanks, they're on the road next to Barnes, the road that drives
I can hear
the south.
That was,
both of them.
Right,
an armored
wreckage.
on the road in the northwest. We have this
I'll drive.
vehicle. Okay.
Hop in.
I mean, I think I see the armored on the road on the west. I don't know if it was lost.
Roger that, we've managed to get eyes on the Stug and the Panzer IV. Out. Not alive, where's that coming from?
From the north.
Oh god, it's right there. Bail out, bail out. Ow! That would be my leg. No, not morphine. I don't want morphine. I was hoping to get to that wreckage before the Germans did.
Well, we're fine.
Ah, we'll be fine.
That's one.
Are you digging a trench?
That would be a good idea because they're not shooting to us anymore.
Typical engineer.
Also, we are not on a vehicle. We are not a big threat for them.
Hmm.
He's going away from the north.
Have you got a toolkit on you by chance?
No, I don't. Also, I think it's pretty fucked up to be able to move in.
Right.
We can try changing our wheel and see if we can still move, but with the tank on the northwest, it would be difficult to move anyway.
Yep. Oh, I really want to get back to that wrecked plane. Well, let's proceed on foot for a minute. There's no sense standing next to a damaged Jeep at the moment.
Yeah. Also, being in the open is not a good idea too.
I don't see any cover. You're welcome to sit here digging trenches. I'm going to make my way towards this wreckage.
Well,
Ooh.
I think trees are more coverage than these.
There's also a ditch.
Yeah, that would be helpful maybe.
I've no idea if Lane has survived that or not. Oh.
Everyone that's just any news on Lena?
This is Prey Winder. We're about 100 meters away from the plane wreckage. We're investigating now. Over.
Copy that. Let me know.
Well,
Out.
I see a flying airplane with a bomb under it.
Well, that's one way of landing an aircraft. No landing gear.
Yeah. Next level suspension.
Can't see anything. Right, cover me. Oof. Okay, I just ran into the plane and injured myself. Do us a favour, don't run into the aircraft.
Should I start building some trenches?
No, just keep your eyes around for any hostiles. Interesting.
Armored on the northwest of the city.
I'm glad to see you guys.
Hello there. How the fuck did you survive that?
You know what? At this point, I'm not even questioning it.
Right. As much as I hate to do it, I'm going to get you out of this aircraft, not through conventional means. I don't have a choice. It's the Arma physics engine has decided to give us a certain amount of shit.
Well, this is technically not supposed to happen according to the game, so I'm stuck in here unless you like intervene with
Not anymore!
powers.
You're alive! Don't run into your own aircraft. It just stabbed me with its wings.
Yeah,
Right.
she'll do that.
Bit of keep your eyes around a minute. Test Ice is Prey Wonder. Lena is alive and on feet. We managed to get her out of the aircraft, and we're going to start probably trying to see if we can get hold of Mikey and Jadev now. Over.
I
Where?
found out where the fob is.
Brilliant. In fact,
Yeah, it's directly to our east, a couple 100 meters down the ways.
one sec. Test Ice is Prey Wonder. Radio check. Over. Friendlies south-southwest. Prey Wonder, nothing heard. Out to you. Mikey, this is Prey Wonder. Radio check. Over.
Oh man, I need a doctor.
No, you're almost as bad as me. Oh, actually, no, you are worse than me. So you fucking should be. You got out of a burning plane.
Yeah, I was doing a
There's a medic.
I was doing just a casual. I was just like flying over to make sure our fucking guys were okay, and then all of a sudden I just got impacted by an absolute hailstorm.
Jenna,
of 20
medic, please, for the sergeant, not for me. Well, I need one as well, but not yet.
Hello.
Hello. Glad to see you guys alive. Mikey, is your radio working?
Well, I mean, we just tested it. It was working, but I can't get it working now. I opened it back up. I guess when I halo jumped, the frequencies reset or something like that. We haven't been able to unfuck it. Despite our best attempts, by the way, we did try.
What frequency is it now showing?
Let's see. Yeah, hang on, let me get that open. It says 69.9.
That'd be why then. You need 60.9.
0.9.
Yep. 6090.
Zero. No, that is what it was. Yeah, 6090.
That's what it should be on, yep.
Alright, let's see what you're at.
Test Ice is Prey Winder. Radio check. Over.
Damn,
Did
I
you
still
hear that?
can't hear it.
No.
Then antenna upwards. Straighten it.
Yeah, if she's landed back at FOB, there's no way she's going to hear us.
Alright, I got some luck for you.
I did manage to spot the enemy
Like
fob.
both
I'm just
is.
trying to recall which direction it was.
It's
Did
easy.
you guys Halo jump in?
These from here.
Hmm?
Right, I suppose
Did you guys Halo jump in?
No, we used a Jeep, but it's you probably ran past it. It's in the field full
Yeah.
of holes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we
full
saw
of
that.
holes, yeah.
We saw a couple wagon, and we almost got shot out by a tank.
There is a knocked up Panzer IV back there.
May I request extraction back to base?
I do have an idea actually. So the FOB's to the east, yeah? How far away is it?
It's approximately 1 kilometer.
What the hell is squelch?
Just leave it turn on squelch.
Yeah,
Yeah, the fobs.
so that high band 6990
Right.
squelch, volume's turned all the way up.
Let's start taking a walk because at the moment, unless Testar gets herself back in the sky, which with a Werbal wind off to the west, she's probably not going to want to do that. At the
No
moment, we're
fucking
hoofing it.
way.
I don't suppose there's any equipment in this thing that we can use. Has anybody got any backpack space for a 500-pound bomb?
I don't think so.
I unfortunately do not.
We'll just
Negative.
take the bomb to the.
Prey Winder.
Yeah. Yep.
Sorry to interrupt you, but just back from where we came, there is a Panzer IV there, which looks mostly intact. Completely empty.
We also found a Wonder Wagon. Just over there in the field, we passed it, remember?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. On the basis that we are currently in a situation where we have no transport, which was completely not the plan, by the way. That's why we brought the Jeep down.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the Jeep we found that was destroyed?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the knackered one over there.
I was wondering how that got there.
How they know the war
Fast
that
wind.
happened here?
Have you got toolkit?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to repair shit. So if that Panzer
Wasn't
IV is
expecting to need them.
anything less than in full working order, it's going to be very, very useless to us. Let's hoof it over to the east for the minute, and we'll talk while we're moving.
Is that? Moving?
Lena, you don't have
Yes.
to be leading file if you don't want to be.
It's alright. I've got a pistol. I'm still combat capable.
Okay. I'm not hugely worried about which formation we're in or not, although it's probably not a bad idea to have a couple of people taking up the rear.
Yeah.
They spread out even just a little bit.
Lena and J-Dev, if you guys have a rough idea as to where that fob is, I'll let you lead the way and we'll just follow.
It was right out in the open, so an assault like this,
A little bit further back, you're kind of fucked up.
You're right back there, Jen.
Right wonder.
no cover
Yo.
around it.
Do you think the weather could be having an effect on the radio right now?
I'd like to think a military grade radio would be at least water resistant.
Right. No,
I mean-
like with all the cloud coverage and all of that. You think it's like
Oh, that is actually a possibility, I guess.
funny. I did joke about it not being water.
This is typical British weather, by the way. It's been like this all week for us.
I like it.
I've had enough of it.
See snow.
I see enough rain in real life. I don't need to see it in Arma as well.
Oh my god, it never fucking rains where I'm at.
Lena?
Which way you go?
Snow.
Oh, is it this way? Okay. Guys, direction.
Okay.
Oh, so it's more south.
Test eyes, Prey Winder. Radio check, over. Are you picking that up, Mikey? We'll have a look at your radio in a minute. Test start, this is Prey Winder. Radio check, over. Prey Winder, nothing heard. Out. Where? Right, into the ditch, ladies and gents. Oh yeah. Well, they'll never expect this.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
Oh dear.
Oh, big deer.
So I don't think we're getting any air support anytime soon. I should have brought my boy's rifle with me.
yep.
Out of tree. Keep running the trees.
Let me just do something quick. To start construction. Hello, JDev.
Oh, okay. Can still move, alright.
Yep. I was just quickly.
Place is absolutely fucking full to the brim with fuel tanks. One bomb and that entire place would have went up.
Awesome.
Yep, there's also a few MG42s in the tower.
Even more awesome. Okay. I like the way
Yeah.
everybody's bot least.
Right, I'll keep on watch then.
Got a half track on the inside. Transport.
Right, I'm hoping that once she
I
buys
see
the plane,
one
sets the
guy on
radio up, I
outside
can
on
start
patrol.
talking to her properly. Okay, so
Yeah, I don't think we're going to want to bring any more planes down here, considering what the hell just happened.
the
Me
uh,
and my range notes.
the whirlwind will be in the military town to the west. So
Go American binoculars.
if she does a straight run from north to south, she'd probably be alright.
To be fair, I got shot when I was flying north of the radio tower, and that's out of a verbal
southwest, because there is an entire group of 6 to 8 people behind us.
Sorry, what?
What's happening?
West.
Oh, Jason.
Oh.
Way down.
That's
Yep.
pretty damn close.
This way, keep away.
That's the radio tower.
Probably going towards the crash side of that P-39.
I want to say when in Rome, do as the Romans do. I don't know if the Romans ever used to attack radio towers.
I'm gonna be real, this is pretty scuffed.
I agree.
Okay, the good news is the patrol's now heading away from us. So where is that radio tower then? What's the point? Where are we? So that's about 900 meters.
There's the Bob about here.
Now they're going towards the crash side by the looks of things.
Right, I'm not typing any more messages in chat because it just it ruins the immersion.
I'm gonna get a bit closer. If
It's
I
like-
die, don't follow me.
I think we're all going to follow you to get away from that patrol. So try and use the low ground where we can and make sure we keep an eye out for each other. Jenna, get behind me.
Right, moving.
So the 2 wounded people are in front of me. Okay.
Well, yeah, but I don't want the medic up front.
Like which one?
I need some Mission Impossible music for this.
Do 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 do.
Dude. You know what to do. Yes, sir. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Lena, hold there a sec, mate.
That just happened.
Second, I can't fucking.
Good.
I reckon.
Let me give you a little bit more blood.
Can't fucking breathe in this thing.
Hey, Testar, this is Prey Winder. Radio check, over. No, okay. What I'm
There
gonna
you go. A little bit more blood for you.
Thanks, Jenna.
Anyone else injured by chance?
What's the name of? Is it just a flight path? If you're telling an aircraft to fly in a certain direction. Or bombing run?
You would say ingress from certain direction and
What's that?
egress from certain direction. Ingress being the way you want them to come in, and egress being the way you want them to go out.
Which direction? I think
So,
it's south.
If Testar looks at the map now, hopefully she'll know what I'm on about.
Southwest.
Yeah, ingress north to south. Yeah, that's perfect.
You're,
Waiting front.
I mean, you do actually look like you've just climbed out of a burning plane with the state of your headgear.
I look like
So-
I look like Nicky Lauda after his Formula One
Right,
crash.
Oof. Yo,
The radio tower phosphorus are spotted at 210 degrees to the southwest.
fine. That's not going to be an issue for us. Testar, this is Prey Wonder. Radio check, over.
God, I wish I had a gun.
Can't see the tip. I mean, it's like,
This went from being a fob hunt to a pilot rescue.
Yep. I don't mind that. Prey Wonder, nothing heard. Out.
When we saw your plane go down, we were like, we need to go help. Go save Lena. Let's go.
I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't think I was gonna live, but then I woke up inside the fucking burning wreck, and I'm like, Oh, great.
Yeah, we were
Either-
fully expecting you to
either-
be like on your deathbed
Yeah, either,
when we got there.
like either they being the Germans, are gonna find me first, or my friendlies are gonna fucking.
Yeah, well, when we started driving the Jeep towards the burning wreck, we then got lit up by MG-42-5 from one of those tanks.
Oh shit.
So
Yeah,
how
that
fast
tank
How fast wind and I survived, I have no idea.
That
Just before you
tank
guys got
drove
shot.
straight past me. Like, that tank drove to me, stopped, looked at me, and then drove off. I think it thought I was dead.
Yeah, when you guys got shot, when you got shot down, that tank was just popped out of nowhere on us at the same time. It was like all at once. It was
Fast
like,
wind.
holy shit.
Join the squad better, buddy. Lena, can you join my squad as well? Oh, no, am I in your squad or are you in my squad? Whose squad am I in? Join whichever squad. JDev squad.
Yeah, sorry, I was in a squad with fucking Tess because we were both up in the air.
That makes sense. Just switch to JDev squad for now. Aha. There is a patrol. It's currently out to the left-hand edge of the base. I can just about see their heads bobbing up and down. I don't think we'll be able to get out there unseen from here unless we crawl it. Right.
Still risky.
Keep an eye on them a sec. Mikey.
Yeah.
Right, can you do me a favour? Can you drop your radio on the floor? I'm going to have a look.
The reason I survived is
Yeah,
because
sure.
I was listening to monastic litanies, so I think the Emperor blessed me.
There it is.
It's fucking
What
somewhere
I'm
there.
going to do, Frostwind, is I'm going to start digging a small trench just in case we do start taking fire, then at least we have something between
You've
us.
actually only dropped the radio, not the backpack. Okay.
I'll have to drop the whole. I have to drop the whole.
No,
thing.
it's fine. Hang on.
Uh,
I was going to try something, but
fuck's sake.
it's fine. I'll do it this way.
Intention tools if you want them.
Yeah, if you can just build some bunk or some
Mikey!
Yes.
trenches on
60.9. Right, stick that one in your bag.
So on the top
Right.
You were on the wrong frequency.
Yeah.
I
But
was.
then the right now, just like
Wait,
that.
but we tried it. That was weird.
Mikey, this is Prey Winder. Radio check. Over.
Much better.
This is
much,
Testar,
much
reading you
better.
loud and clear, over.
Cool. Testar just stole your identity.
He did. She did.
Rwanda, do you
They did.
read, over?
I do
That makes
indeed. You just
something
stole Corporal
somewhere.
Mikey's identity, but his radio is now working as well. Over.
But
Say
like
again,
I
over.
say, I am thoroughly embarrassed.
Don't worry about it. I've marked the fob on the map, and we recommend that you ingress from north to south, and see if you can do a bomb run on that
Yes.
fob. Over.
Copy.
Weird.
Coming in from the north. Over.
Roger that. We'll watch your bomb fall. If you don't finish it off, we'll go in and clear up on foot. Out. Right. Air support's coming in, ladies and gents. She should be running in from the north.
That was fast.
It's a plane.
And I had the wrong weapon selected going around.
Did that bomb arm?
No, she forgot to actually release the bomb.
Ah.
She had the wrong weapon system selected. So she tried to release the bomb and accidentally released a 50 caliber round into the dirt instead.
Okay.
That was the warning shot.
That was to give the Germans enough time to run away. Yeah.
That was us politely saying, "Yeah, time to leave."
Here she comes. That'll do it.
Bombs away.
Nice.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, she wiped out one of the. Oh no, she didn't. It's only the one bomb, isn't it?
Yeah, it's only one bomb.
It seems I've
If we
missed.
had P-47s, then we'd have 3.
Hey Testar, this is Prey Winder. What we're going to do is we're going to start moving in via the ground, but if you can do strafing runs and try and take out some of the patrol and the towers, and then we'll mop up. Over.
There we go.
Right, ladies and gents, as much as I'd love to stay here in this finely constructed set of trenches, that's
Copy
not what we're
that.
doing. We're
Yep,
going to
this
move
has been-
east along the ditch, and then we're going to perform a ground assault on this fob. Testar's going to keep on coming in and doing gun runs until we're about to break cover, and then I'll tell her to wave off.
What's that?
Let's go and
If
die
she-
for the motherland.
If she
Bother
uses the 37 mil, she could probably blow up those tanks.
She probably could, but let's see if we need to go in there anyway.
Right. Well,
One of us needs to lead the way, and we all have varying degrees of importance. Follow the pilot
Well,
with the high-vis jacket on.
well.
Lenny, you're a brave soul drawing the fire like this.
Yep. Single file.
Oh, I thought I felt someone bump into me.
Gone from Mission Impossible to James Bond.
Spread out a little bit, guys. Spread out a little.
Yep.
Moving. It's impressive to watch, I'll say that much. Testar, this is Prey Winder. Just to let you know, we are currently moving along a narrow ditch slightly north of the fob. Over.
Copy that.
I agree.
Do.
This is where the ditch ends.
Excellent. I like this tree.
Should I get some trenches like here, Preywinder?
Possibly, yeah, just a couple facing towards the fob.
Roger that.
Ah, and they're not even looking this way. Excellent. That's what I like to see. You appear to be burying Lena.
Am I?
She's not dead yet.
Not dead yet, you bastard.
I'm sorry.
Bring out your dead. Bing.
It refuses to let me help you. Ah.
The enemy seems to be concentrated on the other side of the fob to you guys.
Yeah, roger that. If you can keep their heads down, we will clear out the towers and then move in for the kill. Over.
Copy that, keeping them busy.
If you can take out the
Roger,
guys in the towers, I've got a couple of grenades I can lob over that wall.
Yeah, I mean, there's enough of us with rifles. We can take out the towers without too much trouble once this trench has been built.
I got a smoke grenade as well.
Testar's just confirmed that the foot patrol is currently gone to ground on the other side of the fob.
Roger.
So she's going to try and keep them suppressed. Ooh, I think she just got the guy in the tower on the left side.
Yep.
Looks like it, yeah.
Either that or he ducked.
What do you say, about 200 meters?
Yeah, about that. Check your sights. Lena,
Yes.
not to knock your marksmanship skills, but based on the length of the barrel of your weapon system, I know it's not the size that matters, but unless you're going to use your 9mm IDF platform, if you continue to observe while we lay down suppressive fire, and if you see anything like patrols flanking or anything like that that we've missed, obviously let us know.
I can definitely do that.
Right. Jadev, Mikey, fast wind. Get your sights trained on that right-hand tower. Jenna, I want you to keep a close eye on the left-hand tower just in case that guy's not actually dead.
You've got one guy with a rifle and one guy with a Sturmgewehr in that tower. No enemies.
In fact, there is a patrol poking out around the left-hand side of the tower, so I'm going to keep that down with Jenna. You guys all ready?
Ready?
Yep.
Fast wind, rifle. You're not having a staring contest with the Germans. Fast wind. Get your rifle trained on that tower. You ready?
I'm
Ready,
seeing
steady.
no targets.
Right. Give them hell. Oh, Christ.
Oh, someone's hit.
Yeah, there's somebody off to the left-hand side of the Hessian blocks.
Well, give them hell then.
Drop them.
Cool.
Guys in the tower have either gone to prison or they're dead.
Who's hit?
Nope, apparently you can press hits, apparently.
Okay. We're going to observe for about a minute, and And if we don't see anything, we'll move in. Jenna, I know you're worried because I'm making noises. Don't worry about it.
Side of the wall.
See, magazine. Back in.
I better jab some adrenaline, because otherwise my moaning's going to annoy me.
Yep, you got one moving from right to left, out in the open in the field.
You got a bearing. Oh yeah, seen. Corner of the Hessian block.
You've also got.
He's down.
You've also got another one bearing 117. He's in the middle of the wheat field.
This is a tall fucking trench.
Middle of the wheat field, 117.
Or we're just dwarves.
Can't see anybody.
No. Mikey Fastwind, keep an eye on the right-hand side in case they come around there.
Well, I've got left covered.
Roger that. I'm going to do a quick sweep around behind us and make sure there's nobody trying to sneak up on us.
Roger that.
Got a civilian car coming from the east along the road behind us. That I'm not worried about.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, boom.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Nice! Oi! There she
Yeah,
goes.
that's gone.
Good hits on the fob.
Alright, Testar, this is Prey Wonder. Can confirm. Good hits. Fob destroyed. Return to base, and then if you could redeploy back to Fob Bravo and pick us up, we'll be most grateful. Over.
Copy that. On my way back. Over.
Right, should we get out of here before anybody decides to give us some more attention?
Yep. Okay, who's on point going back towards the... We'll head straight north.
Well, apparently I'm blessed with the Emperor's protection, so I'll go first.
Roger that. Okay, everybody. Let's go. Yep, just maintain single file. Testar, this is Prey Winder. Just let you know, we are heading straight north. So if you make sure you pack a radio and comm with us when you are driving away from Fob Bravo. Over.
Gotcha. Copy that. Sorry about that. Returning to Fob Alpha, gearing up, responding to Fob Bravo. Over.
Roger, out.
Just another message for the engineers for later. They're gonna be very busy with the planes. Over.
Roger that, I'll pass the message on to our Italian engineer. Out. Fastwind, apparently you're going to have a lot of work to do when we get back to Fob. One of those planes has got more hole in it than anything else. There's a wing in your left hole! Ah, go away. Bloody Windows asking me what language keyboard I need. Lena, follow this this sort of tree line into that woods ahead of us. Once we cross that next road, we'll just take pause and catch our breath. Who are we missing? Nobody. Good.
I don't know, I think he jumped pretty well.
Keep your eyes open, guys. We're not out of this yet.
I know.
I appear to have blood on me. I don't know if that's mine or somebody else's. Probably mine. I'm certainly clumsy enough. I mean, I did walk into a plane. Only I could walk into a P-39 and suffer a wound. Okay, I'm going to cover left.
Covering right.
Right, everyone else get into the next set of trees. Okay, go, Jenna.
Moving.
Moving. Let's just go another 50 meters or so, get away from the road.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I'll cover you guys.
It's a good bit of cover just ahead here. Okay, who have I got? JDev, take cover beyond those rocks, mate, facing out northwest. Wrong, northeast. All round defense.
Yeah, all round.
Yep. I'm going to do the officer thing and check the map and make sure that we get thoroughly lost.
Oh no.
I believe in you, Prey One, that you can do it.
Before,
You can do it.
so, like,
We need their
northeast
support.
would
You
be
can do it.
Yep. Okay, so we've got a main road 1 kilometre to our north. That will get us another third of the way closer to being back at Fob Bravo. Hopefully by then we'll have transport on the way. Capiche? Everybody good for energy?
Yep. I'm still
All
full.
good.
I think so.
Nobody's got any open wounds or needs morphine or anything like that, no?
Any injured?
I mean, I'll
Don't
take
think
a boy
so.
fan.
No, Mikey, no, not for your crippling addiction. We'll have a conversation later. Was that a shot?
We already have doctors ordered to limit
Well,
your
that was a shot.
morphine count by 1 per day.
Hang on.
Come on now.
I thought I heard a gunshot.
Yeah, from the southeast.
I thought it was just the cook-off still.
Alright, fuck it.
That could be.
JDev, Mikey, you're up front. Everybody else falling
Yeah.
behind, single file. Jenna, where are you?
I'll take
Right
Oh,
here.
there you are.
Right
Lena, sorry, I meant to say Lena. Lena, why are you the only person that's so camouflaged that I couldn't see you at a glance? Okay, let's move.
How is the pilot the
Pretty
most
funny.
camouflaged unit here?
She's wearing a high-vis vest.
That's why.
It's like the whole thing of, it's the last thing they expect. Lena, do you want to go in front of me, mate?
Yeah, go on.
Just stick directly behind JDev and
To
Mikey.
be fair, this vest is to make me easier to see in the ocean.
Fast wind, keep behind the medic, please. Not to say the medic's more important than you, but she's got all the morphine.
I don't know if it's better to be on
I keep going
if the medic is going to on the back if we get enemies from the back.
She's carrying the blood bank. So, yeah.
For some reason, I'm the only one who knows how to stick a needle in someone's arm and put blood.
I can actually do it, but I choose not to. Not because I don't like you. It's just I just choose not to carry the blood bags and the needles on me. It's not because I don't like people. Look, I'm just gonna stop talking. You guys okay?
Yeah, we're good.
You're the commander. You're not supposed
Look,
to be carrying the blood.
Yankee. Just because you drew with us in the fucking football. I literally can't think of anything else to talk about. Has anybody got anything to talk about that isn't football?
I don't like sports, so I ignore it.
Just watch your spacings, guys.
So what's your opinion on the
That'll do.
current socioeconomic state of the world?
It's 50 Shades of fucked, and it's getting worse. It's not even gradually getting worse. It's just getting worse and worse. Do you know what I don't get about inflation? Right? Everything goes up because other things go up. Surely, if nothing went up in price, inflation wouldn't be a thing. Like, so who is at the starting point of this cycle of everything going more and more expensive?
The rich people.
That.
Like, think about it. So the energy prices go up by, let's go completely hypothetical here and forget what's happened over the last 12 months. Let's say the energy prices go up by 2%. So every company in the world puts their prices up by 2%, and then everybody's wages go up by 2%. So actually, everybody's earning and spending the same amount of money. That's inflation.
Yep.
No.
No, well, I know it doesn't actually happen like that. Shush, I'm just being hypothetical here. But that's basically inflation. Everything just goes up at roughly the same time and should go up roughly the same amount, even though it doesn't always do that.
Vehicle.
Where?
I can hear it. Northeast.
Roger. Herringbone. Jenna, look left. Jenna, look left.
Hey, vehicles seem
So we alternate directions.
what the hell is coming right for us?
Is that a German truck? Oh, hang on. It's American. Test ice. Prey winder. Stop. Over.
Copy that.
You are a sight for sore eyes. Out. Right. Everybody on the truck. Fast wind. Everybody else get on. I'll be the last one to get on. Mikey, get in the front. Mount up.
I'm waiting until everyone else gets on first.
Get your ass on the truck. Go.
Ooh, I can sit next to Prey Winder.
Man, it's awfully loud up here.
Okay, let me off this truck. I have many concerns. There we go.
I'm the one who's sat in the corner because I don't want to fucking know anybody.
Oh, now I'm set next to the woman on fire. Fucking hell. There we go. But whoa, what was that? Did somebody just fall out?
I'm going to advise
No,
you.
you fell out.
I'm going to advise you all to don't switch seats when a vehicle is in movement.
Fasten your seatbelts.
What's it called, sir?
What's a seatbelt? I've never heard of this term.
Jadev, you're hugging your brain gun like it's your wife.
Well, yeah, it's my brain gun. They may like this one as mine.
Mine appears to be slowly working its way through the frame and edge of this vehicle.
Yeah, it's edging the vehicle.
No, can I,
What's mine doing? Can't see.
Yours is on your shoulder somehow.
hairstyles of 1945. That's all I'm saying. Jenny, in case you have no idea what I'm on about, just watch the stream. In fact, if you turn on the stream now, in about 20 seconds' time, you'll see exactly what I was on about. Hairstyles of 1945. It's fashionable to have your helmet underneath your hair.
Yeah, very fashionable.
I don't see your stream.
Okay. It's on YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah, not Discord.
I don't have Google open when I'm on Arma.
That's probably not a bad idea.
Just save my GPU.
Can I just
Right
say-
now running
Sorry.
at like 40 or 50%. So,
No, can I just take a moment to say that, how the fuck are you alive?
I don't know anymore, man.
love it, Thatcher.
Guts.
We genuinely, you normally get a message in the bottom left if somebody dies, and your plane crashed, and Fastwind and I were like, huh, I don't think she's dead yet. Either that or the messages just aren't appearing. We should probably go and find out.
Beautiful cast.
Almost got ourselves killed trying to get to you. For you to be sitting in a burning plane,
Yeah, I'm buying you 2 rings for that.
giving 0 fucks.
Watch for the trees, though.
In my defense, I was unable to exit the aircraft.
I'm not even mad, I'm impressed. Send me earplugs out. There we go.
We saw that plane go down, we're like, we
Landing.
needed about to rescue it immediately.
I'll tell you what, watching that flak fire go up as well was quite.
Just looked at these.
It was a combination of terrifying and immersive at the same time. I'm gonna put my earplugs back in because I can't hear myself think. Ah, my ears! Man, if only they could make some kind of, I don't know, electric battery-powered vehicle that didn't make this much noise. Could you imagine that?
Yeah, it's well
Oh,
submarine.
man, that'd be amazing.
It'd be awesome. You never know. Maybe one day, in 80 or 100 years' time.
Right, off you go.
God's alive. Right.
And could you imagine
Whew.
a truck powered entirely by batteries?
Lena,
I bet it could.
Nah, that'll never happen.
I'm now going to give you a direct order.
1,000 miles.
That direct order is to grab a medic and make your way to the medical tent and get yourself fixed up.
Yes, sir.
I literally was just looking at Bren
I can't move.
on Girls Front Line
You can't move.
while we were driving, and I'm in love.
But the
Didn't
what are you? What is wrong with you?
There we go.
Try getting back in the truck.
You know, you guys look like you have this handled. I'm gonna go over there.
Alrighty, let's go.
What button are you pressing to get out?
Can I just cuss that shit going
The
on
mouse
there?
wheel?
Get back in the truck and then double tap V. See what happens. V for Victor.
You're still stuck.
Okay. Get back in the truck and then use the ace menu to get out.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, she's free.
I suppose I have an appointment with the broken plane.
Yeah, we all have an appointment which involves us going back to Fob Alpha in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm going to go first.
In fact, yeah, if you
radio
shit.
JDev, Mikey, Fastwind, head back to Fob Alpha. I'll meet you guys up there.
What do you want us to say?
Well, nothing at the moment. You're just going to redeploy up there. Fastwind needs to repair the planes, especially the first one that Testar took, because I suspect it's more hull than plane.
Probably.
Oh yeah. I don't remember
How's the
that,
patient?
Please don't have.
Oh, for fuck! Don't you start doing this to me, game.
Wait for it.
It says I'm giving you
Wait
IV,
for it.
but it's not showing it to me. And you're being
Okay,
inflated
I
by
got
blood.
connected again.
Thankfully, Jenna managed to fill my fucking veins back up on the field.
Nope.
Yeah, but other than that, you're mostly fine.
Yeah, other than the probably 1,000,001 burn marks that I now have below the bandages.
I mean, you survived. I don't know
Just
how.
Test.
Hey, Testar, can you
Oh, just give me a minute. I just want to check if I'm the one having the issue or if it's just Lena.
what issue?
No, it's just Lena.
They
I can't see Lena's amount of blood inside her.
Probably be because
No,
I'm
but
full.
Yeah, she's full of blood. Oh, my
Yeah, but I put her 2 IVs in her. I couldn't
Ace.
see how much I put up.
ace is doing
And
a thing.
inside you, I can see the 500 mil.
That
Probably
is
has-
the longest
probably
time
a-
it's ever taken me to check a pulse.
about 1,500 millimeter going inside her.
Millimeters.
Milliliter. Millimeter.
Internal screaming.
Oh, crikey.
Ah.
Okay, so whenever you guys are free to, let's just quickly redeploy to Fob Alpha. Fastwind's up there already repairing the plane.
Blood going inside you, pray.
Roger that. I'll meet you up at Alpha. Teleportation devices, invented in May 1945.
Well, you got
Oh wow,
one.
speak of the devil.
Speaking of the devil.
Who the fuck are you calling a
Prey
devil?
Wonder.
Hey,
Well,
I was thinking about this the
let's
other
see,
day.
check it.
Aren't we devil dogs?
Because I
Oh,
actually
Phobos
don't
being
know.
devil, that's
What,
Mikey.
what was the British Army doing in the 90s?
Right, firstly, we don't ask those sort of questions around here. Secondly, your thought process scares me sometimes.
Fucking God, I'm so mad I
what'd I
missed
say?
my first bomb. Could have been over in one pass.
Yeah, but you still did a good job. I mean, your bomb hit
What
part of the fob, your
What'd I
machine gun
say?
rounds hit at least one of the guys in the towers, as well as probably some of the patrol, and then you finished off the base. Like, we were literally sitting there thinking to ourselves, how are we going to wipe this out? We have no anti-tank weapons, we have a smaller number of grenades.
Okay, let me get the radio
Well,
back up and
basically,
running.
I was like, can my 50 cal destroy truck? I was like,
69.
yeah, it can.
Yes, it
I'm
can.
Oh,
sorry.
sorry, shit,
Truck,
not
truck
69,
explodes.
60.
Explodes another truck, explodes another truck, explodes the fuel.
I mean, it's basically,
60-90.
it's only 0.05 of a caliber smaller than the boy's anti-tank round that was used to destroy tanks, so, you know, it does the job, I guess. Right,
Yeah,
Lena's
50
here.
cal does the job.
Lena,
Now,
do you-
video check over.
Ow!
Oh, sorry.
This is Prey Wonder. Okay, over. Lena, can you quickly go and
Solid copy,
make sure
out.
Fastwind's okay? He should be fine, but
Yeah.
just give, if he needs help or anything.
Yeah, Lena, I'm
Oh.
sorry I brought the planes in poor shape.
Nah, you're alright, don't worry.
No, I want to
You can thank the Germans for that.
What were the British Army doing in the 90s, and B, what did the kit
mean, the
look
fact
like?
that
Because
my
if it was
plane
anything
survived-
like our kit in the 90s,
Right.
it was peak aesthetics.
Sorry,
The
second.
fact that my plane survived that volley of 20 mil,
I
I'm amazed.
have no idea how you got out of that alive. I mean, it went for Lena first, and she had no time to evade. And Fastwind and I were just
Yeah,
on the
thank
ground,
fuck
just
you called
watching.
out that Lena went down. Otherwise, I wouldn't have expected it.
Yeah, that's why I call it out. But it was an impressive amount of flak fire that you were dodging, I'll tell you that much. You want to watch the recording
Yeah,
afterwards.
I think Waffender's training is starting to pay off.
So, in the 90s, we were wearing woodland DPM camouflage, or desert DPM camouflage, depending where we were obviously deployed. We were using SA-80s. I don't know if the SA-80A2 had been developed by that point. I can't remember what year the A2 came into service. I know the A1 was just shite.
Yes. Oh yeah, not even the Germans could fix it, right?
No, they did. Well, no. Yes and no. So,
Yeah,
Heckler,
they had to redesign the whole thing while keeping like the chassis, I think.
pretty much. But although, yeah, I don't want to knock the joke and make it not funny anymore, but HK was actually owned by a British company at that time. So technically the Germans didn't fix our rifle for us, but you can see why it's a running joke, and the SA8A1 itself was a joke, so, you know.
It looks so good, though.
Okay. Jack should be joining us later, so we will have 8 people minimum at some point.
At this point, shall we play chicken?
Sorry, what?
So one person gets a boy's rifle. The rest of us have to try and run as far away from them as possible. After a certain countdown, then they get to take a shot at us. A shot.
I have an idea that is very, very similar to that. How about you start running, and all of us have to try and shoot you?
Okay.
No, I'm joking. No, Mikey, put the rifle down.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Typical American.
I got it. Getting ahead of myself. Typical American, he says.
I'll just take this then instead.
Right, I'm getting ready for close range.
Now, I think this is a very appropriate paratrooper weapon, if I say so myself.
Yeah, because I mean, you can ask Premon, or not Premon, I don't think it was online, but you can ask Lane. I killed a panther with this thing.
I believe it. I believe him.
Alrighty.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Well, fast is almost done down there, so.
Cool.
I've just watched the stream
Wait a
part
minute.
where you got shot down. Holy fuck, the amount of flak you just ate was
Yeah, there was
unhealthy.
no way you were getting out of that unless you knew it was
I'm
coming.
so sorry for you, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
The Germans were
That was
angry.
amazing.
yeah.
The Germans were very angry.
I think they didn't take a liking to either of us being there, to be honest.
But
No, I'm
looking
so
at where it
amazed I
was,
survived this. Holy shit.
looking at where it was
Okay.
coming from, it was either the military town to the west or Learden City.
18 elastic and 15 vacuum.
Christ.
So while we're all here, everybody check your kit, check your medical state. This war's not going to be over until it's over. Scotland forever and all that jizz.
15 dumplings,
Just
5
I
splints.
did.
Jared, you're taking out the boys HE rifle?
Yes.
Alright, fair enough.
Well,
If I see a tank, I want it
In
dead.
fact, Mikey, get away
I
from
mean,
my
you
map.
did kill the pencil
tight.
with that thing.
8 epi, 8 morphine.
This is the
circle cat.
officer getting lost map. All right. So unless you want to be really, really bad at map reading by natural instinct, don't go
Also,
near this thing.
Lena, I've
Speaking of
just
which, where's
been
Squid?
looking at artwork of Bren from Girls Front Line. She has no business looking this good. What the fuck?
I like the lightning.
It's Bren. What did you expect?
Right. While Fastwin is doing whatever Fastwin is doing, if you could turn your attention to the map, please. Not the one behind me, the one that you're actually holding. The one behind me isn't going to help.
It's a good thing you
It's...
specified that.
I mean, the one behind me isn't even of this location. I don't even know where that is. I think that's somewhere in like Russia or something. I have no idea. So, we're for our dockyard. We love the dockyard. The dockyard is love. The dockyard is life. You'll see I've marked various junctions and routes on there already. That is for reference points. So if you see hostile vehicles, patrols, and so on, and you need to call it out, then you can give a reference based on whatever those, route yellow, for example. Looking at the likely approaches, if we try and come directly from the north, part of our approach is going to be slightly restricted by the fact you've also got the lake there directly north of the Whippoorwill factory.
Can't we use landing crafts to cross the lake?
Unfortunately not, because where you've actually got the front of the dockyard, a landing craft wouldn't be able to get its ramp onto that. I did consider that, but to be able to land, you would have to either go to the north or to the south, by which point you're not actually in the dockyard anyway. Otherwise, I would have said yes.
Bummer.
That would have been so big.
As batshit crazy as it sounds, I've got two things that I'm contemplating, both of which involve taking a Sherman down there. Option 1 is that we do it the old-fashioned way, where we take a convoy of military vehicles, including the ambulance and potentially a half-track and a Sherman, and we assault the whole thing on foot, starting with Sector 1. We don't have to do all the sectors in numerical order, but certainly Sectors 1, 2, and 3 are probably going to be the logical ones to start with if we come down Route Red or even Route Orange. Or Option 2 is we send minimum number of people to take the ambulance and the Sherman down there, and then by the time they get to the North Junction, the 101st Airborne will hopefully have captured Sector 1 and potentially even started moving into Sector 2, depending on what the situation is. But it all starts with getting Sector 1 under our control and then turning that into our initial RV and fallback position. Whatever building that is, I want it. I want it badly. I want to pee on it and call it mine. Do you all understand how close I want to get to that building? If you start typing uwu on that...
Keep it together, people.
And I'm the furry.
He just said he wanted to pee on it.
And I'm the furry.
God give me strength. Where is my "you survived dealing with Black Order people" medal? So, yeah. I mean, the upshot of the latter, so the option of the latter where we send most of the group in via parachute, is that basically those people that parachute in get stuck into the action and get hold of Sector 1. And then from there, it's a matter of basically hunkering down and making an assessment of the situation whilst you're down there, so that when whoever pulls the short straw and drives all the way from Fob Alpha gets there, you've got a better idea of what we're up against. Obviously, the alternative, if we drive there in convoy, is that we're all going to find out the hard way together. Any preferences?
I would volunteer to do the driving on the ambulance, but I'm just worried about red chaining, and that truck will be just left somewhere along the road.
That's fine. You can fall out the sky. Lane looks like she's ready to fall out the sky. Don't know what Testar's doing.
There's a little bit
Oh yeah, I need to change my helmet if I want to fall out of the
We're
sky.
gonna have to replace
that.
the
No, I have a mesh on, I
medical
think.
vehicle.
So you're going to fall
If
out the
you,
sky.
I'm good for Skyfall.
If you want to make the person who's going to drive the ambulance's life easier, there is an ambulance at Bravo. It's a much shorter distance.
It is, but we've still got to get the Sherman down from up here.
Yeah, well, that's somebody else's problem.
Yeah, that'll be either myself or JDev.
Shit, I suppose I better take a backpack for the radio then.
I'll let you
Unless-
choose,
unless-
JDev.
Unless somebody's going to take it for me.
I already have it.
Alright.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yep.
I'll still take the Sherman down there. That's fine. But why don't we all try an airborne up? Because I also want to try that, but at the same time, I also want to get a tank in there.
Okay, so
But then again-
how's this for a plan B then? A plan C even? Right, actually,
Fancy.
kind of amalgamating everything I've just said. How's this? Assess radio tower 057721. It's about 1.5 kilometers north of Whipperowd Dockyard. What we'll do is we'll take the necessary vehicles to that location, and then what we will basically do is we'll redeploy from that location back to a fob so that we can then halo in. At the point where we've captured Sector 1, people that are going to be crewing the vehicles, or if they die, they can obviously redeploy back at them. Go back, bring forward the vehicles, and move them into Sector 1. That way we get the best of both worlds. And the worst of both worlds.
Yeah, it sounds like a whole lot more time.
It's going to take
But then
time
again,
one way or the other.
it's up to a vote really. If you just want to get it done the original way, that's fine too.
I think Lena just wants to get stuck in and start fucking 101sting. Don't you?
Someone's hungry for some sauerkraut.
You know you want to.
They own me for what they did to me earlier.
She has a point. So what we'll do is...
Fire.
Lena now represents the entire of the 101st Airborne Brigade. Meanwhile, the rest of us are going to... No, I'm joking. Right. JDev, Sherman.
Yeah. Roger that. Which one are we taking?
Take the Easy 8 just in case.
Easy 8.
Don't get it killed.
I'll try not to.
Testar or Fastwind. In fact, Testar, because you outrank him, I'll let you choose. Please can one of you drive the ambulance down there? I don't mind which. One of you will drive the ambulance and the other one will be haloing in with the forward party.
Or will I drop the ambulance? That's no trouble.
You sure? You happy with that?
Yeah. Question.
Send it.
Which one? This one or the Fob Bravo?
The ambulance.
I would say whichever. I mean, although Fob Bravo is a tiny bit closer, the Sherman has still got to get down there. So it's entirely up to you, to be honest.
I mean, if the
Well,
respawn...
in both cases, the ambulance is gonna get there faster because it's definitely faster than the tank.
Yep.
I shall be back.
Yeah, so you...
Yeah.
Okay, you
Yeah,
could
the,
take the one from Bravo, because then what you can do is basically drive northwest until you get to the main road, and that main road will take you down...
To the radio tower.
I was going to say the main road will get you to
through Molten first.
Piperhofen, and then follow the narrow road north from Piperhofen through Waltersburg, and then west until you get... Because you don't want to drive straight through Withrow Dockyard in an ambulance, that would be madness.
I want to stop at the radio tower, right?
It depends. By the time you get there, it may be that we've already captured Sector 1. What I suggest you do is you take a radio with you, and then when you get to the area that's kind of... Or when you get near the radio tower, do a quick radio check with us, and if Sector 1 is secure, we'll get you to move the ambulance into Sector 1. If not, then you might not even need to go as far north as the radio tower. You could probably just stop in the woods a few hundred metres before Withrow.
I've put a very scuffed route
Fine.
down there that you can follow.
In terms of drop zones, Laner's trying to be really, really sensible about this.
David, I get
To be fair,
that
it's-
Sherman moving so long.
Yes, in
It's gonna
fact,
take a while
yeah,
to get down.
JDev, you start moving. Make sure the radio's on 60.9. When you get near the radio tower, do a radio check.
Roger that.
I can't help but notice I'm the only one in an airborne uniform.
I know, I'm working on it.
There's no airborne medic except for I think it was a
Well,
lieutenant's
I am, but
rank.
I just found an airborne.
all you lot are American, so I might as well wear American gear as well.
Radio check over.
Let me double check.
You can be the lone Brit among us.
Get out of here.
Airborne medic M42.
Airborne.
Volunteer radio operator.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Well done, Mikey.
I don't know.
Not on radio working.
There we go.
Mikey, on the basis that you need more practice setting up your radios, you're going to be our rad op.
Okay. Does that mean I'm still carrying the radio?
Yes, make sure it's on 60.9, not 69.9.
I know it's 60.90 at this time. I'm gonna double
Yes.
check before we jump though.
Your inventory management is amazing.
I can't help but notice that your suggested drop zone is very close.
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh well, if anybody dies, then, well,
There we go. I like that one.
Question.
Send it.
Should I take the repair kit this time?
I'm going to say yes, just because we're going to have the Sherman down there.
Okay, yeah. Can confirm at 6090.
Cool. Don't need quite that many grenades. What do you reckon? 5 grenades? That'll do, won't it?
yeah, that'll do.
Cool.
Okay, I found my good gun. It was under my keyboard.
What we'll also do is
What other neat things can I do with the radio? I'm gonna turn it all the way up.
10.
Why is there a random bag on the ground?
It was my medical bag because I had to switch to my radio.
Oh. Mikey's carrying the video.
Bend the antenna upwards.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna grab the radio.
Straighten that
Actually,
down.
stop me going to drive the...
Lovely.
Do a radio check, Mikey, with JDev.
Can do.
How can you ring me over?
Region loud and clear, over.
Right, I'm
Ooh,
gonna
guys.
record him.
Food and water, make sure...
Hey, Dev, J-Dev.
The fuck?
Message over.
Where did he just go?
Check ship. Thanks,
Since I
Sherman.
redeployed at Bravo.
Oh, sorry. Okay, fine. We're just going to wait for Inhuman to jump in. As soon as he jumps in, he can grab his loadout and we'll just halo in. Okay, so let's cast...
Which mark are we hillowing in at?
Well, I was going to cast a vote, so we'll go from right to left. Mikey, which one do you think we should jump in on? The blue one or the American flag?
What is the blue one? Oh, I see the blue one. I feel like if we jump in on the blue one, we're going to be surrounded, like, almost immediately.
Just means we can attack in all directions, but okay.
I'm thinking. I'm personally thinking the American flag.
Or
Is everybody staring at me?
Or what about the other option? Absolutely
Other
named.
option. You know what? Yes. This is like a Goldilocks thing. Yeah, the other option.
Trying to meet you halfway, Lena. Doing my best. Fastwind, have you got a preference?
The other option.
Inhuman, welcome to the party. How are you?
Sorry I'm late.
Don't worry about it.
Stuff happened.
Stuff does
yeah,
happen.
No preference.
Good. Jenna?
Other option.
Lena? Lena just wants to kill shit. Okay, fine. So let's move your marker down to there. Right, is anybody not ready? Also check your food and water status. Make sure that you're not about to die of hunger or thirst, he says, sipping a canteen, both in real life and in game.
Oh yeah, hang on. All I can fit in my radio bag is a water bottle.
All of my stuff is white. It's whiter than the KKK at the moment.
I like the way my ace does this from time to time. Doesn't do it very often, but it comes up with time left 10 seconds, and well, it's still on 7 seconds at the moment.
Mine works.
Do you know what, cock it? I'm not dying of thirst. Right, anybody not ready?
Hang on, I'm gonna pack me a beef stew.
I packed me dumplings and a canteen.
Okay. All right.
Good news is that Mikey is the main rad op for this, so it's up to you if you still want to carry a radio.
Let's see if I
We kind of need second radio, so...
put a canteen or a water bottle somewhere. Fuck's the
Just
canteen?
Right.
There we go.
TLDR, moving on the drop zone. As soon as you touch ground, we're going to move to the tree line that's directly south of the north junction. As soon as we're all there, we'll take a push into Sector 1. Understood?
Understood.
Hey, firm.
Right, let's all get ready. Say ready when you're ready to drop in.
Ready.
Oh, I can see the Sherman moving on the map.
Ready.
Ready.
Lena, are you ready? Lena?
Lena?
Lena's not ready.
I'm waiting to hear a ready from Lena.
Maybe Lena's AFK.
Probably got fed up with us just talking.
Lena.
She's not one for speaking to the Germans, put it that way. Right, during this brief intermission, I'm going to eat some crisps until Lena's here. Might send her a DM on Discord as well. Bear with me.
I'm currently eating a pound of noodles with a pound of ground pork and tomatoes and collard or mixed greens.
Oh, sounds healthy. What is wrong with you?
That's not everything I want to eat at once. That's my next meal for the next couple days.
Oh, I thought you were going to just mash all that up in one hit.
No. That's dinner today.
Oh, that's in real life.
And that is going to
Plane
be
flying over.
my lunch for the next 3 days.
I'm going to give Lena about another 10 or 15 seconds. If she doesn't come back from being FK, we'll just have to go. Otherwise, the ambulance is going to get there and we're not going to be there.
We're just gonna we'll leave a note.
Leave a post-it note.
By the way, did I miss anything interesting, or...?
We did a fob hunt and a pilot rescue.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the pilot rescue was fun.
Pilot rescue was actually Lena. I've got it all on my stream. You better see it.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm recording on my end too.
On my count. 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go.
Uh-oh.
Look at those clouds. They're disgusting. Look at that bird. That's not a bird. That's an American soldier. My mistake. I'm still covered in blood. And for anybody that cares, Barbecue flavoured pop chips are amazing. They're also very crunchy. Oh, hello, ground. But there's that building I want to mark my territory on. Altitude, that'll do. And who was killed? That's suboptimal. Who's that? Jenna. Welp indeed. Thunder!
Hi. Lightning.
It's Flash, you numpty. Numpty?
I thought it was lightning.
No, Thunder, Flash. Have you never watched a war film?
It has been several years.
Okay, I'll let you off.
I rarely ever watch movies and TV.
Okay, so we've got 2 friendlies to our direct north. Guerrilla forces
literally
coming in to
landed
rip our
right
dockyard
there.
from the southwest. Excellent. Right. Let's start pushing into these trees and see if we get eyes on the sector 1.
We're not gonna wait and regroup first?
They'll find us.
Oh wait, I need to go under here. There we go.
Cool. Feels good to not have the radio. It also means I'm going to have to pick Mikey up repeatedly, because he's American and he'll do Americanisms on the radio, which I always like to tell him that they're wrong, even though they're probably not.
Well done.
TLDR, I'm British, I'm going to do it the British way. Low, betide, anybody else who tries to do it a different way. So I'm watching left. You can watch right. It's okay. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes.
I'm just constantly popping my vision back and forth.
Yeah, you just stay looking right. We've got friendlies coming up behind us. Thunder!
Hello there.
Thunder!
Flash!
There you go. See, he knows. Apparently, it's now thunder lightning.
I'm sorry.
Looks like only 4 of us made it. I'm assuming Inhuman got himself caught in a tree.
Yeah, no, he had a bad shoot, and we kind of just left his dead body in a
I'm
field.
going to do something maybe a little helpful, if I can, without lagging.
Right, the good news is we have a big old wall in front of us, which means that we can get a little bit closer. The bad news is that also... Really?
Yes!
Fast wind, fast wind, fast wind. Stop, stop, stop! Stop digging the trench! Stop digging! Right, you see that massive concrete wall in front of us?
Yes!
Right,
It's called a combat jack.
that's going to be more effective than your trench at this point in time.
Yeah, but I see also vehicles that could be raked at wall.
Do you...
That
Okay,
wouldn't be the
I tell you
first
what,
time.
I'll do you a deal, right. Mikey, you and I are going to push up to the concrete wall. Jenna,
Okay.
you and Fastwind are going to dig this almighty bit of fortification here, and then you're going to follow us, because he's clearly determined to dig this trench. I'm not going to stop him. Mikey on me. Jenna, you wait with Fast.
Oh my god,
I can help
imagine
dig it.
a tank immediately knocks the wall down as we're halfway, like, there. And then,
No,
man,
don't say it. You are on 60.9, aren't you, by the way?
Hang on, I you know I have to double check now.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, I swear Halo jumping keeps on resetting it.
Yep, always check your radios.
Wait, 60.
Remember the 6090.
Yes. 6090.
Yep.
Cowboy radio check, over.
Also, when you do a radio check, because your call sign is Cowboy, if you're doing a radio check to all call signs, or
Wait,
any call sign...
Hang on. No, they started talking to me on the radio. I didn't hear anybody. Here you go.
So make sure you start with any call sign, Cowboy, radio check over, rather than saying your name twice. Because otherwise it sounds like you're trying to radio check with yourself. Hello, Cowboy, this is Cowboy. Yeah. So it's hello to whoever. So it's hello, you, this is me. So hello, all call signs, or hello, Prey Winder, or whatever. Right.
And he wants to relay information to you.
Yeah, what's up?
Can do, send it over.
The trench got hungry and ate my legs.
Oh, that would be a parachute. Whose parachute was that?
Maybe in humans?
Maybe. There's a 15-minute cooldown on
Okay,
parachuting.
solid copy. I'll let him know. Out. Alright, Frey window.
Yep.
The hospital is it's set up. They're digging in there. It's getting squared away, and they should be joining us momentarily.
Okay. It might be worth just relaying back to them that the woods directly south of the north junction is perfect cover. So
Okay.
get them to bring the ambulance into that woodland. I'll mark it as an objective marker.
Ready. Ambulance, be advised, the wooded area just south of Junction North is perfect cover. Over.
Are we happy?
Yeah, they're moving it.
Yep, let's go.
Solid copy. Out.
How's it looking?
Take a peek.
My pleasure.
Jenna, watch left.
I keep hitting the wrong keys.
As long as you don't shoot Lena, that just doesn't matter.
That's my mouse, that's not my keys.
How are we looking?
Yeah, it's desolate in there. There's nobody.
Awesome. Then we should be able to move in Sector 1 pretty quick. The edge of the AO actually cuts through those first buildings.
Well,
Alright, everybody listen up. We're going to move 2 at a time, crawl underneath this fence, and then make a move. As soon as 2 people are clear, the next 2 go through. Okay? We're going to move straight into those buildings in Sector 1, because that's right on the edge of the AO.
I can teach a little trick on how to get through these really quickly.
Send it. You're going to roll.
Just lay down parallel like
Jenna,
me.
you go with Lena. Go with Lena.
So let's move up.
Fancy. Mikey, you're with me?
Okay.
Okay. Fast wind. Whom? Give us about 10 seconds and then move in behind us.
That don't sound good.
That's gunfire.
That's fine.
Oh, that must be the guerrillas. I see a man.
Moving.
Let's see.
I'm pushing forwards.
Bearing 1643,
Yeah, I
My
see
radio
one
just
on top
key?
of the tower.
Yep.
There's 3 of them.
I only see one there at the moment.
Oh, bad guys everywhere. This is going to be fun.
Oh no, that's there. Further left.
Yep.
So south on top of that tower, I got 3-foot mobiles and 1 on the ground.
Really? Ooh, very nice.
Another guy up onto the tower there.
See 5
Okay. Fast wind. On me. Lena. We're going to push forward in 2 teams of 3. Me and my guys are basically going to go straight towards those buildings down the left side of these pipes. Alright? If you want to go up onto one of our flanks or stay behind us, it's up to you. Just, obviously, be careful of friendlies, because these pipes could become quite a, what's the word I'm looking for? Maze.
Yeah, amazing.
Right, chaps, let's move. Fast wind, take the lead, mate. We're heading towards those buildings, but we're obviously using the pipes as cover.
Yeah, we're gonna leave.
Oh my god, J-Dub's an animal. Right over here.
Yeah, JDev, you stay with us.
Alright, look high. I saw a couple towers that have snipers on top of them.
Yep.
I was gonna say, I can't get the radio working in the tank.
Okay, we'll have a look in a minute.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one having radio issues today.
I'm going to move up on your left, fast wind.
J-Dub, rubber.
So civilian exiting the building scared me.
Just random civilian. Once we get to the edge of these pipes, it might be a break across open ground. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we can move to that corner there.
Directly to the south, there are
Moving.
I don't think they've seen us yet, though.
Okay, fast wind. Take JDev. Take that building. Mikey and I'll follow.
Which building?
Directly in front.
Right in front, roger that.
Yep, as soon as you get to the building, Mikey and I'll follow you in.
Roger that.
Okay.
Watch your flanks.
Bang.
Moving.
On you.
Reaching as well.
Okay, that was rude.
Yeah,
You okay?
You know, the building, like, is re-rendered.
Nice. Looks like they're going into the building next door. Perfect.
There's definitely fighting going on in there.
Oh yes. That'll be the rebels. Okay, fast wind. You stay close with JDev, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, since you have the semi-auto and also you go first. Let's go.
Yep.
Sniper spotted on this roof, about 200 meters.
See.
Right, moving in.
Are we going to check this too?
Oh yeah.
Yes, let's go up the floor.
Are we going only two?
You guys are upstairs. We'll clear the ground floor.
These guys are going
Should be allowed?
Oh fuck! This is an absolute maze.
Wait a minute, I recognize this building.
Yep.
This is an asset from Chernarus.
Friendly. Clear.
actually a mass building.
We need to watch those windows.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's alright. It's not coming towards us. It's going upstairs.
Friendly.
You guys alright? JDev and Fastwind are clearing upstairs.
How did you guys come up? That was the right at me.
Yeah, that sounds like it's coming at us.
Yep.
I see him. Hey,
Can you kill him?
you prick.
Ooh. Lena.
Careful there, careful there.
Let's do.
MG42 Barry 165.
I'm not going to hang around there for a minute. Right.
Oh, shit's fucked already.
Oh yes. This is where it gets exciting.
I missed.
What I'm going to do, I'm probably going to send JDev back to fetch the friendly Arma now that Sector 1 is under our control. I might go back with him as well and bring the ambulance up, seeing as the approach from the direct north is actually secure at this point. Makes no sense to keep running backwards and forwards to the woods. Can you keep control of things here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to need somebody else to... Mikey!
Yo.
Can you go back upstairs and connect with Fastwind and send JDev down to me?
Yes, I can.
I can hear you.
Yeah, roger that. Fastwind and Mikey are going to be up there, and you're going to come down with me.
Mike is
What the hell are the stairs?
Stairs are here.
There we go.
What's up?
Right,
Okay.
JDev on me. We're going to go fetch the tank.
I'll do that.
Although, I hear a vehicle.
I do as well.
Moving.
Sound.
Whoa, 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 it's behind you. This way.
Yep. Seen.
Motherfucker! I just got run over. Well, now seems like a perfectly good time to continue eating crisps. Hey! That hurt!
Next time, don't stand in front of a hostile vehicle.
Hey, look,
Yeah, you're
in my
fine.
defence, I wasn't quite expecting him to run me over like that.
Right, just double tapping to make sure he's these guys have a nasty habit
Yeah.
of fucking dying.
Morphine. So,
Right, should we get
we're going to
moving?
go back and get the vehicles.
Yes. Right, well, I can ask you a question, something.
Yeah, sure.
Well, your opinion, really. Which would you rate as better, SAS or Royal Marines?
Why are you asking me that question?
Because I'm interested.
Okay. In what context?
Just in general.
I mean, the SAS are one tier above the Royal Marines generally.
Alright.
But if you're talking about in terms of their operational capabilities, I would say the Royal Marines, on the basis that with the SAS, there's probably only about 50 of them in service at any one time, and there's 4,500 Royal Marines. And the SAS aren't that much better than Royal Marines that they can win in a 45-to-1 kill death ratio.
Fair enough.
Right. You are going to take the tank, and you're going to lead the way. I'm going to grab the ambulance and come up behind you. What you're basically going to do is just drive to the northern edge of the buildings, basically the route we've just taken, and then park up behind those buildings that we've already captured, and then we'll work out who's in the tank and who's on foot.
Roger that.
Harry is playing God of War. I take it Jack's not going to be joining us tonight then. Hazar and Jaxas being the twin brothers who share the same computer. It's quite rare for Harry to be up at this time of night, actually. Normally he's a bit of an old man and decides, oh, I'm going to go to bed now that it's gone 8 o'clock. Let's take the safe route. Be sod's law if I drive along the main road, I'll get wiped out by Hans and his MP40 or his MP3 player. Just imagine World War II German soldiers swinging an MP3 player around by its by the cable, swinging around like a medieval weapon. I thought you were dead. Not a lot I can do about that. Just hope they don't come back. Or find reinforcements and send them up behind us. Do-do-do-be-do. If I can get this into the hangar. Oh, the turning circle on this thing is slightly scuffed. That's okay. Hey, look at that. Anyone would think I used to be in the Raw Logistics Corps. Tasty. How we doing, Luke?
There is a Panzer IV just on the other side of the wall.
Roger that. Can you do me a favour, jump on the gun?
Roger that.
I'm going to jump in the commander's seat and sort the radio out. Right, you keep your eyes open for that tank.
Ooh, speaking of the devil.
Right, radio is... being shit.
Indeed. Fucking Jerry.
Oh, crap. Is this the command variant? Oof.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Hey there.
Hey there, how you doing?
There's a tank on the other side of this building.
Yep, that's why JDev's on the gun.
Okay, I'm hopping out now.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just ooh, movement. Hold on, it's coming around the corner.
Mhm.
I want to get on the driver's seat. Please be prepared to move.
Roger. Alright, I'm going to leave you here for a minute. Keep an eye out for that Panzer. Lena! Where are you, buddy?
Second floor.
That's a German soldier! Right, you realise this building's being rushed, right? We've got contacts south, 50 metres, other side of the wall.
Hey, have you seen Lena anywhere?
She said she's on the first floor. Check fire. Fuck, let me through.
Come on in. Lena wanted me to gather half of us flanking the south. I'm having trouble finding anybody. This place is a maze.
Yeah, it's because there were 2 Germans that just went through the gap in the middle. I've deleted both of them, but keep an eye out. Oh Christ, it really is a maze. Yep. Ow! Okay.
Ah, you!
Nice.
Nice indeed. I just died and heard Mikey go, "Are you?"
Yes.
And I have no idea what he's saying, but I guarantee it's
Same
funny.
thing.
That man cracks me up. Right. Okay, let's jump back in. There are in fact Germans rushing the building from the ground. Eee, okay. Let's oh god. Yeah, who's laughing now, Itai? I'm going to reverse the truck out because that's a bit ridiculous. Yeah, that was suboptimal.
You can simply Control V the floor.
Yeah, but I'd rather just not have to do that. Do do be do. Do be do. Where's Lena?
Got a sniper.
Where's Lena?
Lena? Take up one more floor.
Roger.
One minute.
Roger that. I've got a contact bearing 168, 100 meters away.
One down. Two down. He's still alive though. I think I have a sniper as well.
Oh shit. That is
Someone
an
just
X.
got shot.
Yeah, that's an X-Genner.
And these stairs are... Oh,
Ow! Crap, that's me gone again.
down. I see you.
That would have been a shot through the head. The downside of that is now I've got a 5-minute cooldown before I can spawn back in. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to trying to find Lena. Because Sergeant Lena needs to take command of whatever's going on the ground so that I can jump into the tank. I can't just jump into the tank willy-nilly without telling her first, because that won't be fair. 3 minutes. Okay. No. We are not waiting 3 minutes. Ah! Screw the cinematic. Let me in. Let me in! That's what I want. We're going to fall from the sky. Because that's how legends are born. Straight onto the building. What could possibly go wrong? What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, reading a map when you're falling from the sky is not easy. Okay. So. Oh. Okay, there we go. It's now ready now. Ah, there we go. That's where I need to be. That's a Panzer. There's the Sherman. And let's... Oh, this could go really, really well or really, really badly. Oh. 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 Ah! I'm okay. Ah. Right, there's Whom. Whom, you look very lonely up here, my man.
Yes. Give me a second. Patching myself up.
Yep. Being on this roof is,
Yeah.
not good.
But the reception is better.
Fair enough. Hey! Hello, test up.
Rwanda.
Yo.
It's fucked.
What is?
Everything.
Line up.
It's fucked.
Right, get downstairs. Everyone downstairs, right?
But and Human's on the roof. Oh no, he's not. Is it? Isn't Human on the roof?
I'll go check.
Right, everybody downstairs right now.
Lena, quick word. Are you happy for me to jump into the Sherman with Jadev?
Yeah, there's
You take
Arma
control
out
of the
there.
ground units, alright? You've got 2 Radops.
There's Arma, there's
Yeah, I'm on it! Excellent! Well, that went well. I did mean to do something. Some people call this cheating. I call this fixing a problem that should never have existed in the first place. Hey, Jadev.
Hello. You good?
Yep, I'm just trying to... that's not going to work.
Tell the tank that we're going to be moving into this.
What's the problem?
We are now armoured support.
I can see that.
Okay.
Fucking hell, I timed that shot just right. I literally only have a span of my finger to shoot at.
You do realise that every single member of the team was directly to your south, 10 metres away from the tank as you fired. Like, every single one of us leapt 30 feet into the air as that shot went off.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Hey, so
do
infantry is
apologize.
going to start moving to the east, guys. Be advised.
Yeah,
Roger
roger that. I'm just trying to sort out a radio system so that we can keep comms with you from distance.
Alright, how the hell do I let go of this phone now?
Same way you picked it up.
Okay, infantry phone, return.
Just reverse the action.
If you fail, try again. Ha! Right, I now have a radio. God for that. They're moving to the east, they said, yeah?
Yes, to the east. I'm thinking if we go out this... whatever that stops thing is, that boom over there, we can cover that road.
Alright, moving. Bearing in mind that our entire south flank is exposed, so keep your eyes to the south. Check right of arc.
Roger that.
Got friendlies directly in front.
Roger that.
Right, intercom. Change seats. I wonder. Okay, no, it's not that. So it must be the commanders.
Whoa.
You okay?
No, I'm hearing shots coming from somewhere.
Just check something. Oh, it's not a command variant, that's why. I've just spent the last 3 or 4 minutes trying to work out why the radio system's not setting up properly, and it's because it's not a command variant. So that'll do it. Yeah, it was supposed to be a command variant. Right, I'm going to drive us forwards.
Drive us forwards, bearing 108, and then swing to the right to face the hull down the road, facing south.
Face the hull down the road, roger.
JDAP, cowboy message over.
This is Prey Winder on the comms. Send your message, over.
Spywinder, foot mobiles are moving into Sector 6 in order to perform a flanking maneuver. How copy?
Ooh, hold on.
Enemy infantry in Sector 6 flanking. Yep, roger that. We'll keep our eyes out for them. Over.
Alright, very good. Out.
Okay, so
The fucking civvy had to run away.
there are infantry moving in through Sector 6, which is on our left.
Left, you say.
Preywinder, wrong. Friendlies moving into Sector 6, not enemies.
We've got friendlies in Sector 6.
Oh.
Inhuman, roger that. We are currently on the corner of Sector 1 and Sector 6 on the main road facing south. Where are the hostiles in from our position? Over.
The hostiles should have been southwest. We were getting pushes from that direction. They made the decision and we are moving into Sector 6 because there was no way we could advance further. Over.
Yeah, roger that. We'll back off and then prepare to come into Sector 6 from the north. Out. So they're moving east through Sector 6 because Sectors 2 and 3 are basically just completely pinned down by MG fire. So with all being well,
Okay.
I'm going to back us up and then turn us to face east.
Roger that.
Watch for friendlies.
Roger that.
Also, I don't have wing mirrors, so yeah. I'm hoping anything I reverse into is going to be not as strong as us.
Let the hand of the Emperor guide you.
Exactly. Okay, I'm going to go through this gap in the wall here. Make sure you ID your targets before you fire. Ooh. I see nothing. Right, so
I did knock out a few of the snipers before we started doing tank things.
the building on our immediate front left is just inside the AO of Sector 6. The buildings to our immediate right, or the silos, the first silo to our immediate right is not in the AO, but the next ones are. I'm going to take a punt and say that the friendly troops are on the other side of the silos.
I wouldn't be surprised if they were.
I'm not going to drive down there without their support.
Yeah, that's
Because
perfect place for an ambush there, to be honest.
exactly. One unhappy Fritz with a Panzerfaust, and we're ex-Sherman. Let me know if you see our friendlies.
Yep, can see them. Bearing 130.
Jolly good. I see them, yep.
Just keep following them, I guess.
Back out onto the main road we go!
Roger that. You prepared to slam the signature reverses, so...
Yep, I'm not going to go onto the main road, I'm just going to sort of go between the walls to start with so you can have a quick look around.
Roger that. Roger that.
In fact, I might push forward so that we're next to the infantry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Moving.
I'm going to watch the east. Okay, let's
Right.
try
Well, they're clearing that building to our left.
Roger that.
Okay, so
Right,
we're now in Sector 4, fair enough. Okay, so what we've done is we've served 3 and 2 for now. Okay, fine. That makes some sense. Let's get into the cupola and have a look around. see anything.
Possible target bearing 206. Range about 100 meters.
Let me have a look. Poking my head out, so if I go silent, you know why.
Yeah.
Stop turning that back.
Sorry.
206, not seen.
One of that. Just going back around. Might have been a civilian though.
Probably.
Yeah, very case civilian, never mind. Can't be too careful.
Oh, we've got okay, if you look at bearing 139 and he's crawling
139 is...
crawling right to left, so you're about to miss him.
I see
No.
part of that.
Yeah. That's good to see.
That is good to
Right,
see.
I'm going to move us forwards because we've got friendlies moving up on our left.
If we get to the end of this wall, then soon left the block. Let's see what there is. Be prepared to reverse if necessary, though.
Okay.
Yeah, that's slow. Oh, it's all foliage. Fuck.
Foliage? What foliage? Half track,
Okay,
centre, front,
oh,
front of hull.
Loading HE.
It's moving.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
HE's almost loaded. Away.
Good hit, but it's still moving.
Not anymore, it's not. It is? What?
HE is a very strange thing.
It is.
Yep, light him up. That's a partisan on the left. It's a partisan.
Yep. That was close.
Yep.
I just saw the edge of the rifle and I was like, yep, time to open up, and it was partisan.
All call signs be advised, we've just destroyed an enemy half track and very close to the wreckage there are some friendly units. Be careful. Over.
Understood. Out.
Copy. Out.
It's kind of weird that there's partisans from Germany fighting against Germans.
Imagine that they're French or Belgian.
But yeah, I like that.
Okay, I'm going to back
I like
us
how
up.
the city is just, yeah, that's fine. I'm not seeing anything outside here.
Partisan.
Yep, that was partisan.
Friendlies to our north-northeast. Don't know what they're firing at.
Northeast.
Mikey, tell everyone else to group up on Lena. We are on the western
Not seeing anything.
flanks of the courtyard. Oh.
No copy. Say again. Over.
Mikey, what's your current location? Oh.
Do you
Jay.
know which way is out?
Can you just try
Sorry.
something? Just use your Windows interaction
Cowboy, what's your
menu.
current location? Over.
Yeah.
Go to passengers, then go to
Standby,
Prey
wait,
Winder,
one.
and see if there's an option to pick up my radio headset.
Let's say shared radios.
Oh, yes, do that. Basically,
Take
I
handset.
have a radio on my back that I'm now sharing with you. There we go. So both of us can talk on it.
Oh, fantastic.
It's a workaround for the fact that the in-vehicle
Shot
radios
heard,
are
shot
not.
heard.
Newman, this is Cowboy. I cannot verify our location at this time. Over.
Felt like I was coming from behind us. So, check behind us.
Yeah, I'm looking around. My Garand is doing something very, very weird behind me, but I'm going to ignore that.
It's mine of its own.
I'm going to spin us around. Because, oh, hang on, is that a hostile in front of us, in front of the factory? Moving. He was direct
Not
front.
see-
Direct front.
Direct front, you say?
Yep. He keeps popping in and out from behind the bushes. In fact, at the moment he's bearing 135, moving left to right.
135.
It's literally the other side of the bush. I'm pretty sure it's a German soldier.
Oh, I've got the machine gun ready.
There he is.
See some traces coming in from the north.
That might be the friendly, because we've got friendly units to our north.
Roger that. Looks a very dead German though.
I'm going to push us forward, break down that fence, and see if there's any others.
Roger that. Now I'll watch the south and watch this road.
Half right of Hull.
What's happening?
Or maybe quarter right.
Tango 101, be advised, you have enemies due east in between the trees. Oh.
Roger that, we'll move forward and mop up. Out. Okay, so, yeah, as we break through these trees, there's one to our direct right.
Direct right, you say?
Yep, in fact, there's Germans everywhere.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, direct right, bearing 180, moving right to left.
180.
Tango 1, hostiles to your south.
Hostile south, roger, out.
Less than 10 meters. Oh.
Less than 10 meters.
Roger that, we're doing all we can. Keep them off us if you can. Out.
Not seeing anything less than 10 meters.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the whole south and then back us up so we've got a bit more distance.
Yep, roger that.
Because if they're that close to us, then this is just not going to work very well.
No, it's not backing up a lot of this. That's a civilian.
Yep.
There.
Not worried about the civilian. Contact 199 behind 199. Behind the pipes. He's just gone prone. Watch it shoot. Ah, vehicle 255 on the road. 255. Very close. It's a light vehicle.
Light vehicle. So the next light vehicle.
Bastard got faster than the lane. .159 between the buildings. Oh no, that's a civilian. Cancel.
Not kidding my French there, buddy.
You just did.
I know you just did, but I'm not happy about it.
Be advised, you have hostiles in the big orange glass building. Over to your east. Over.
Big orange glass building to our east. Orange glass building to our east. Is that the other side of this one-story white building we're parked next to? Over.
Affirm. Over.
Roger that. We'll investigate.
Right,
out.
Let's push forward a little bit.
Moving.
Roger that.
Ah, I think he might be the one with all the scaffolding. Maybe. That's Mikey Gillen. Not sure I should really be turned out during a firefight, but you know. It'll be alright. Inhuman, this is Preywinder. When you say the orange building, we've got a building that looks like it's covered in like red metal scaffolding. Or are you referring to the brick-built warehouse? Over.
Dark red brick-built warehouse with large glass windows. That's the one I'm referring to.
Roger that. Out. Okay. Ah, bearing 9-8. He's just moved into cover. Next to the red shipping container.
Infantry's pulling back. Over.
Slightly left. Edge of the red shipping container. Tango 1-1, roger, out.
Oh shit, that was
yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Yep. Let's pull back. Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-1. What is your rendezvous position? Over.
Seen friendlies to the northwest.
Yeah, I just want to know where they're planning on RV. Moving. Don't really want to get left behind. Just because we're...
One standby.
I see them. Yep, see.
Our rendezvous is somewhere near the middle of the sector 6, 9, 4 and 3. You're approaching it. Over.
Roger that, we'll position ourselves on the main road facing east. Out.
Right winder, cowboy, radio check, over.
Prey Winder, okay, over.
I hear you loud and clear, I gotta make it back to my unit, out.
I love hearing that man's voice, especially when he's angry.
Oh yeah.
Mikey, this is Prey Winder. I feel obliged to let you know that this factory produces oil and it's currently still under control of the Germans. Over.
Solid, that is pretty shit to know, but thank you. Out.
Are you trying to annoy him?
Yes.
Tango 1-1, this Alpha 1-1. Can you move northwest down the road and then turn to face southwest? Over.
Confirm, move northwest and face southwest. Where do you exactly want us? Over.
Just move down the road, and when you come to an intersection, a bit further and aim southwest. At least that's where I'm sound aim is moving.
Roger that, moving to the intersection now. Out. I'm going to use this Panzer IV as spaced armor.
Hey, this is Cowboy. I have a request. Would you please hold up so I can use you as cover, please? Thank you. Over.
Tango 1-1. Roger, we're holding here. Out. Fucking civilian with a woolly hat just ran past the front of my tank.
I just saw it.
Actually stared into my soul as he ran past as well. God, the civilians in this place remind me of the civilians in Aylesbury. None of them really know what they're doing here, where they're going, where they're from. What was the old saying? It's not the reason why, it's but to do and die.
Right outside. Hello, hello.
Hi, Mikey.
Pop in.
Sorry for the non-proper radio chatter. They kind of hit me in the head.
Are you using the infantry phone?
I am now, yes.
Cool. You don't need to use proper radio chat on the infantry phone.
Okay.
Just make sure you let us know that you're talking to us from the infantry phone, just so we know not to reverse over the top of you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm currently to the side of you. I'm to the right. Where the hell is everybody?
Follow the main road southeast.
Main road, south. Well, I got shot over there, so I think I might have to get behind that wall. But okay, I'll do that.
Alright, Roger, wait
Why
out.
don't we just hop in, please?
Inhuman, this is Tango 1-1. We have Cowboy next to the Sherman. What's your location? Over.
Tango 1, our location is inside sector 3, in between some random logs scattered on the ground. Over.
Roger that, out to you. Mikey, did you catch that? Over.
Yes, I did. Sector 3, random box.
Cool. We'll,
I'm gonna make my way there now.
Yep. Bear in mind that there is a hostile 1/4 left of the tank next to the blue building. He's just gone left to right into cover.
Left to right, is that?
Yep, right hand edge of the blue building. He ran to the right from there.
I'll keep an eye out for him, thanks.
Yeah. We'll
Straight there too.
we'll push forward and engage if we need to.
Alright, catch you guys later.
Direct front, moving left to right. I don't know if
Direct
that's a
front.
German. It might be a partisan actually.
Nope, that's German.
Tango 1, this Alpha 1, be advised, lane assessed that you have gone too far down the road. Can you move back a bit and support the infantry? Over. Side note, that might have been my mistake in interpreting the communication. Over.
Roger, out. Right, backing up. We moved too far along the road.
Oh dear. There's a partisan up there.
These will be the logs that they were next to earlier.
Indeed.
Fuck that tree in particular. That tree's too fat. Nope. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no. That tree's not going anywhere. Are those hostiles apart? Oh no, they're...
Those are partisans.
Those are freedom fighters, okay. Scan southwest. ID the targets before we fire. I think the friendlies are... Is that 227? Are those friendly?
Yeah. Or 227?
Partisans. Yeah.
Those are partisans.
Okay, it's getting hard to tell without actually having a set of binoculars. Right, I'm going to push forwards a little bit further. No, no, maybe I'm not. Oh, maybe I am. Oh, this has the scope to go horribly wrong. Oh. Okay, that's fine.
We get flung into space, I'm blaming you.
I'll have you know, that was a perfectly executed manoeuvre to cross an uneven piece of ground.
I applaud you.
I applaud myself.
Yes.
I also applaud the Arma physics god for not
fucking you, yes.
taking a keen interest in our health and well-being. Fuck me. Whoop! Nope.
The fuck is that coming from?
Blue building to the west. I don't know exactly where.
West.
Yeah, you're gonna have to scan for targets though. I just know it came from that direction. Up on the balcony. Yep.
Fuck, got away from me.
Oh Christ. We just lost an entire fire team to that thing.
Fucking sniper. Shit.
Hell if I have to. Trying to get your side arm out while you're being shot at is whoever that is stood next to the tank, you might want to move. Yeah, it's Lena's just stood next to the tank as we were getting fragged, but she's okay. Bearing 325, moving out the tree. No, it might be another friendly, might be another freedom fighter. It's alright.
Yep, that's a freedom fighter.
Freedom! Right, let me try that again. Lena!
Yes.
Try again. What can we do for you?
Yeah, try what again?
Are you standing close enough to talk to me? I'm assuming you were trying to get comms with us.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do for the past 5 minutes. I mean, we move up a little closer if we're not getting anywhere with this.
Roger. Bearing 353, moving right to left.
353, Roger, just leaving.
353, 253, wrong, 253, 253. My apologies. Tango 1-1, okay, over. Right, we're moving forwards now. Lena, where do you want us?
Get yourselves just about at the corner of the building dropping out this way.
Roger, moving. Heads on swivels. Get out of the way, por favor!
Just trying to speak French, please.
No.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't try. I succeeded.
Yeah, you did, because it was correct.
These freedom fighters are literally everywhere. I'm actually impressed with how many of them there are. This is fucking mental.
Maybe it's basic of Germany's shit.
I don't think I've ever actually seen this many like local freedom fighters in one area. Usually there's sort of maybe 6 or 8 of them. There must be about 20 of the buggers here, which is great because, you know, extra support and all that. I'm going to pick my head out.
Yeah, you mean more meat shields. Watch out for that sniper to the north there. Yes, yes, sniper stupid. Oh, tank spotted. Fucking hell.
Oh, that's a stug. Okay, bear with me. Let me drive us forward so you can hit them with your
careful, the guns is pointed this way.
Excellent, and it'll be an even fight. Stopping.
Loading.
Send it.
Away.
This is human radio check over.
I think it's knocked out.
This is Tango 1-1. Say again. Over.
Radio check over.
Prey Wonder. Okay. Over.
Yeah, I think it's out.
Thank you, out.
Fine. Simply spiffy.
Indeed. It's one less thing we have to deal with.
Right. Push it forwards a bit.
After that.
Check this. On top of the white silo.
White, well, seen.
Crawling forwards. Actually, before we crawl forwards, this building on our left, is it full of friendlies or enemies?
Left, so. Keep going, stop. Yeah, I'm not seeing any hostiles in there.
Okay, roger that.
Or anyone in there.
Scan left of arc as I move forwards.
Roger that. Ooh, what was that?
No idea, I've got my head in the tank though, so it wasn't aimed at me. Which makes a nice change.
It is a nice change, I agree.
Sniper bearing 215 on the stairs.
215.
Or close enough. Sometimes my bearings have to be kind of approximate on the basis that I'm looking that way and hopefully you'll see it.
That's fine.
Back it up with a reference. I'm hearing a lot of gunfire off to our north. I'm going to swing us around.
Roger that. Holy shit, yeah, that is a lot of gunfire.
It's a civilian. That's friendly?
Friendlies. Those are friendlies.
What happened there? I'm hearing a lot of grenades going off.
Indeed.
There's an MG42 gunner in the top of the...
Hang on, grab the phone. Apparently there's an MG42 gunner in the top of somewhere.
Alright.
Lena, grab the infantry phone. Not seen.
Not seeing anything either.
Alright, yeah, what's going on?
Alright, you were about to say something and I had to turn in because we were being shot at.
Yeah, you're being shot at by somebody that's to your dead front. I don't know how you can't see him.
Inside the building?
No, he's on the massive rubble piles with the tarps on top of them. He keeps ducking in and out.
Is he in like the gap? Is he between them? Oh!
Yeah, there you go. You got
Christ alive. Okay. Thank you. Is there anything else you need to make us aware of at this time?
Yeah, if you could advance slowly in the direction that you are currently facing, we'll advance behind you if you're over cover, if that's alright.
Yeah, what we'll do is we'll clear that next building on the left and wait for you to breach it.
Alright, cool. Go ahead.
Roger that. Moving now.
That's... Like he was literally so well camouflaged.
I know, I was having to look, I was squinting at my screen just then and I suddenly saw a little bit of his helmet poking out. Is that another one on the left-hand edge of the rubble? Or is that...
Yep.
Right, scan left of arc.
Clock yet?
Yes, boss.
There's a Stu to our immediate left, but doesn't look active.
Is that the one we were shooting at earlier?
I think so. I'm just gonna put another shot into it just to be safe.
Roger. Send it.
Yeah, I think that thing's
I
out.
love making the infantry say Jesus fuck. Right, you continue scanning left. I'm going to put us in a position where we can see around the other side of that pile of
So keep turning left.
shingle. Yep. Hey, that wasn't part of the plan. Let me try that again. Oh, I don't know. Caught ourselves on part of the building. Right.
Not seeing anything else here.
There's no bad guys around here, no?
No.
Okay, let's go back to where we were. I'm not going to drive through that gap again. That was
But yeah, good purpose.
that was a bit spicy. Here we go. Try to mount the blue pillar. That's a lot of Americans. Okay, no, I'm going to go back the way we came. Hey, one down. Can't really see anything here, can we? I might just go keep driving around in fucking circles.
I'm going to get vertigo from this.
Do you know what? Let's go back this way again. And I'm going to go between the buildings because I want to move south, but I don't want to go all the way away from the infantry where we've got no support.
Yeah, that's fair, but the constant turning and shifting until one's down. Let's push forwards. Southeast, and I'm going to stay right in front.
Okay, I'll stop here for a bit.
Oh my god.
Are you okay? Have you got whiplash?
I'm a bit dizzy if I'm honest.
Hostile forces, that's the airbase at the other side of the river, that's fine. Push comes to shove, we'll have to push our way down to...
Well, I can't see the road from here.
Yeah, they are. Okay. Where's Sergeant Lehner? Oh, there you are.
Right here.
Do you want us to position ourselves on the south edge of Whitbread Dockyard to see if we can intercept those incoming reinforcements?
Yeah, if you want to position yourself just northwest of Route Indigo and see what comes across that bridge, then you are very, very much welcome to do so.
Yeah, roger that. Give us a shout if you need our support. Moving now.
Right, go on.
I'll say moving now. We are...
I can't see a road to the south from here.
No, we're not going for that one. Awesome, 4th Capital, that place has given me nightmares.
We've literally tried to retake it how many times? 6
Can
times?
we fit through this gap here? Yes, we can.
Yeah, we can.
Bearing in mind, I have to literally rotate the entire hull of the tank to see where we're going.
Yeah, that's just look at my phone. One of the best is to stabilise my... I can see the road from here actually. Actually a good spot.
I can hear gunfire to our left.
Same. I'm not seeing anything though.
You're not looking left.
But this is left.
You're looking like half left.
Okay, because immediately all I see is wood.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my head out. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
I'm alive! I like it when I poke my head out and don't get shot.
Civilian truck.
I want to maintain this bit of high ground, but I want to push us forward a bit as well. I think what I'm going to do is stay on this side of the road, going to get us a little bit further forwards.
Hold on.
Holding on.
Can you hear that?
Hear what?
Sounds like vehicles.
No. I heard a civilian vehicle a minute ago. Right, moving. Keep your heads on a swivel.
I'm getting the main gun ready.
We are now in the area marked E. Fuck that fence in particular.
Agreed.
This is Route Indigo that we're on now, or the intersection where it meets up with everywhere else anyway. Some elevation growing right in front of us.
We're going to be watching this road in the east, or was it the dirt road we're watching?
Kind of both.
Both.
I want to push us forward into that tree line that's in front of us because there's a little bit of elevation there. That's probably the biggest hill I've ever seen.
Really is.
This might actually be the highest piece of ground in the entire of Roche.
Oh boy, got hostile.
Hey! Jack's ass is coming online. Excellent.
Hey. Oh, this constant thing. Oh, I saw the bridge for a second.
A little bit of terraforming. Back up. Sorry, I'm just crushing some of these trees and bushes. Whoa! Without flipping the tank over.
Are you watching that bridge?
I want this on message from my over.
This is Tango 1-1. Send over.
Tango 1-1, if you don't encounter any reinforcements, you are free to patrol the area near Weparau military station. Over.
Roger that. We'll stay here for about 2 minutes and see what happens, and then we'll go and hunt. Out. Hunting is fun. Right.
Who's hunting?
Let's do the binos. I'm not going to answer that question. No. Just no.
Yeah, none of them.
You know what Crossroads say, don't you?
What?
Get in the bin.
Yeah, but... Okay, they're heading towards, but where are they?
God knows.
Or is this a psychological warfare?
Could be.
I like they're coming down the river in a
Wrong seat.
landing craft.
I've never had to switch seats so many times in a tank. Right. If they're coming down the river in a landing craft, that would be absolutely hilarious. Naval warfare.
We call it land craft wars. We just have our land craft fucking go toe to toe with theirs. But to be fair, I wouldn't like to encounter a German flag barge. I'm honest. Because I mean, remember that time in War Thunder where we were aircraft versus ships and...
We've got a problem.
What's that?
Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-1. Looking at the intel on the map, it looks like they've actually flanked round to the north bridge rather than the south bridge. Can anybody confirm? Over.
Oh shit. Yep.
Tango 1-1, I can see the map, but we cannot confirm that they are near the north bridge as we are way out of there. Over.
Stop talking, give me the radio back. Roger that, we're going to head back in via Route Indigo and then north along Route Red to get eyes on that bridge. Out.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Tango 1, I'll say again, over.
We are moving north, back towards the north bridge to get eyes on those hostiles. Over.
Understood, just wanted to tell you that I asked you to move north, so good job.
Beat you to it. Roger, out.
Oh, good bless him.
Anyone think I've done this before? Fuck that rock in particular. Scan right of arc when we're moving.
Right of arc, you say?
Yeah, just in case, because there are still hostiles inside this area.
Huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently cruising along at an altitude of 0 and a speed of 50 kilometers an hour. We will be landing in our destination, which is going to be a civilian truck!
Oh shit.
But the people even drive like they're from Aylesbury. Fuck!
Where is Aylesbury anyways?
It's a town not far from where I live. Quite built up. I wouldn't recommend it.
Is it full of old people?
No, it's just full of people. It's becoming more and more densely populated, and they keep building loads more houses without really improving the infrastructure. Okay, scan left.
Scan left, right. Oh, hold on.
We have a bridge. It'll take us off the road facing northwest. Is that an enemy vehicle on the bridge?
It is, but I've got a funny feeling they're stuck on the bridge.
I'll stick my head out and then get shot out the turret. No, kill it.
Hold on.
Kill it with fire. There are bad guys on the bridge, I can confirm. There's also hostile infantry bearing 249 other side of the river.
249.
All call signs, this is Tango 1-1. Be advised, hostiles are moving onto the north bridge. We are currently holding our position and we'll keep them at bay. Out. Feel free to lob a HE round down there if there are clusters of them.
What is that?
Let's see if there's only one or two, just stick with the machine gun. I wonder how they're doing.
Prowinder, if you can just push a little bit forwards. I think I know where reinforcements are.
I'm going to push forward towards the bridge.
Yep. Stop.
Ah.
Scratch one, Stoke.
Moving.
That's keep scanning.
I'm still eating crisps.
Stop.
Moving. Stopping.
Rotate
Sorry.
onto the bridge. Rotate onto the bridge.
Yep.
Now, ahead slow.
Ahead slow.
I think I know where your reinforcements are. Ready to reverse.
I'm hoping that the gun depression on this is...
Okay, stop. There's you. Hostiles.
Let's get ourselves some level ground. Load HE.
HE.
See that truck?
Red direct front.
Yeah.
You don't want to anymore.
Exactly.
I said so.
No, the truck, not the Kubel wagon.
Okay.
That'll do.
Onto that. We're going back to AP just in case we see a tank. Well, I think we've taken care of reinforcements.
The only danger we're being is we are quite exposed on the bridge, so
yeah,
if we're going to go any further forward, it would be to go over the bridge, not stop on it.
Yeah, let's go over the bridge. What's the worst that could happen?
I like your style of thinking.
We all fucking die. Slow, painful, hideous death.
Well, Lane has already proven that bursting into flames isn't as harmful as you might think.
Fires...
Fire's overrated. I'm going to take us to the junction that's just ahead of us.
I want to watch this road to the southwest.
Intriguing. Do you sneeze?
I did.
Fair enough.
I said next. I was just seeing a few red squares.
Yeah, we're inside one of them, but it might just be the remainders of those infantry that you were mopping up a minute ago.
Versus is more on the way. So I'm going to keep my eye firmly on this road. Pretty sure this is...
I'm going to get us sort of off the main road-ish. I'm also going to destroy some of these bushes.
What?
Okay. go. Engine off. Scan for targets. That's that junction there. So, got bearing 192. Got a junction that is 300 meters away.
Roger.
Reference, that is, if I say junction, that's the junction I'm on about.
One direct front, 192, correct?
Yep. Yep, so where you can see the junction itself is 300 meters away, bearing 192. Reference on the... Your microphone's being muffly.
Oh, sorry. Is that better?
A little bit.
Hold on. How about now?
That's much better. Reference bearing 120, there's like a blue scaffold structure.
That's the crane.
That is our left of arc.
Roger that.
Scanning over to the right. I don't really have anything I can specify it right, so what I'll do is I'll just say that direct west or 270 is our far right of arc. So the junction is centre.
Roger that.
Blue building is left, and direct west would be the right of arc. Now we wait. We wait for one of two things to happen. Well, one of three things technically. Option 1, the Germans make their way up here and try and kill us and fail. Option 2 is we get radio and comms from everybody else panicking because they've got no armor support. Or option 3 is the infantry finish their job, capturing, they're already halfway through the military station, capturing the rest of the factory in the military station, and we make it home in time for tea and medals. Specifically tea.
That sounds like a fantastic plan.
In fact, I haven't had a cup of tea for like an hour. Right, while we're sat here, I'm going to go and take some screenshots. So if anything starts happening, you'll have to let me know.
Roger that.
God, the rebel forces are just moving. They're relentless. There's a man with a suit carrying a Lee Enfield. Where'd he go? There he is. Not only that, the man with the suit carrying the Lee Enfield is about 300 meters away from his brethren. No, I'm not going to take a screenshot of him because he's sprinting. Oh, actually, I just realised I don't need to take screenshots because I've got it on stream. If I keep the camera still at certain points, I can then just go back to the stream and then take screenshots of whatever's happening there. Hey! They've captured another building. Excellent. Oh, and they're being shot at. Oh. Somebody died.
Yeah.
I see Testar has decided that the Thompson submachine gun is a new weapon of choice.
Well.
Ooh. I saw that. I mean, I'm deliberately not going to find wherever the German soldier is on the basis that if anybody's watching the stream, they can shoot. But, yeah. Oh well. I think that's all of them actually. Yeah, it is. Okay. Right. The intel now suggests that there are no hostiles on our exact location. What I'm going to do, I'm going to move us down to the junction. We're going to do a quick scan of the next road that goes out to the southwest, and if we don't see anything, then we'll head back into the dockyard.
Roger.
Doesn't make a huge amount of sense for us to sit here.
No.
Am I keeping you awake? Hey!
Oh, actually, yes, you are. I wonder, do you play Star Trek Online by any chance?
No. Isn't that game about 20 years old?
Yes, and it's still going strong.
Fair enough.
So it's awesome. I don't know, because I was playing it today, and it's kind of taking my replacement on naval action.
Fair enough. No, I mean, Mountain Blade Online is currently my
Your jam right now.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of medieval, knocking people's heads off, you know. I just need them to put two things into that game, and it'll be absolutely perfect. One of which is the ability to drink tea, and the other is fox hunting. But as the developers, left, Stug.
Roger that.
He's seen us. We're gonna take us along his side.
Already got him. He's out.
Okay. Very nice. Nicely done.
Jeez, that was a.
Okay, take us onto the road. Ow, my ears. Okay, let's. Road looks clear. There's a huge concentrate of enemies down at the airbase, but they haven't moved.
Not gonna go there.
They haven't moved for a while, and I'm really not feeling driving down the main road to go past the airbase to use the south bridge to get back into the AO, so we're going to go back the way we came. There's nothing behind us, is there?
I have not seen anything.
No, there's nothing behind us.
Besides, I just took a stride out here.
Right, if I turn my head out...
Tango 1-1, this is Alpha 1, standard support, over.
This is Tango 1-1. We have cleared the western side of the bridge, knocked out a couple of enemy vehicles. We're going to make our way back into the AO now. What's your sit rep? Over. Okay, moving. Cool, good chat, Alpha 1-1.
Yeah.
That was a very short conversation. JDev.
Yes.
Tell me a joke.
Wait, hold on. I heard a good one today.
Right, when your commanding officer says... Hang on.
We have taken a dockyard, we have taken a military station, we have regrouped now and currently moving north to take the leftover thing. Can you please come through to Orange and cover us while we are moving to the last place? Oh.
Tango 1-1 will enter the AO via route Orange. We'll be there in approximately 2 minutes. Out.
I found a Chinese restaurant last night and the man said, "Hello, I'm Wen King, the chef." I said, "No worries, I'll call back later."
You do put a smile on my face for all the wrong reasons, Jada.
I am happy.
I am happy. Oh, I love it.
It's my duty, sir.
It is my duty to make you chuckle, sir. Let me just turn my intercom up.
Can you imagine? I'm promoting Corporal JDev on the basis that he has been able to make me laugh.
He's been able to make me shake my head several times. Whee! 51 kilometers an hour. Woo! Oh.
That just be broken the sound barrier.
Yeah, breakneck speed for a Sherman Easy 8.
Indeed. I want my Churchill though. That would be real breakneck speed there, right?
Well, we need to get 2 vehicle crews, and we need to have at least 14 people online for that to be viable. Because otherwise, we won't have enough people on the ground. But Yeah, I am waiting for that day to come.
Eat.
Well, I know at least one person's watching my stream.
Oops.
No, well, I don't know if Whom is. I mean, if he's got me on his other monitor, then hi Whom. But
maybe it's call sign.
No. I actually know of somebody who is watching my stream.
I did try streaming the one day, and my dad and his work colleagues joined and just decided to troll me the whole time.
Excellent. Well, I do have the chat window, but I can't actually see it.
Right, friendly scene, bearing 116.
Yeah, roger that. Have they captured a vehicle? Oh no, it's a civilian vehicle. Okay. Is that a German soldier in the middle of the road, or is that friendly?
That's partisan.
Roger that. Alpha 1-1, we are now en route orange between sectors 3 and 6. Over. I forgot to introduce myself.
Tango 1-1, be advised, Alpha 1-1 has just moved to the into sector 9.
Was a partisan.
Tango 1-1, roger that. We will move forwards parallel to sector 9 now. Out.
It's a civilian vehicle heading this way.
Ramming speed! No, I'm joking. Bloody civilians!
Those are all partisans, so apparently they can't. Well, this one's smart, you crawl through a hole in the wall. The others weren't that smart, they can run around.
Oh, that they were just lazy. I'm going to take the safe route, which is to go through the fence. Where are we? Right, friendlies are inside sector 9, so...
Well, we can't go faster than 20 in here, unfortunately.
I'm going to break the speed limit in my tank! No, we're going to push forward with these...
So, you know why we pulled you over? Yeah, I was speeding in the 20s and I was going 51. You know that's a felony charge, right? I'm going to have to arrest you. Officer, there's a problem. What's that, sir? I'm in a tank, you're not.
Arthur, get out of the tank! You're not my dad! I'm literally in a tank and you're not! Right, well I've poked my head out and I'm not yet being shot at, which is nice. There aren't actually any buildings marked on the map. Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-1. We have entered Sector 9 from the southwest, currently sitting at grid 06807074. Over.
Tango 1-1, this is Alpha 1, and if you would happen to look at your 12 o'clock, you would see Alpha 1 crossing your...
The front dockyard is under attack.
We have identified the compound where the remains of the enemies are located, and we are going to clear it. It should be northwest from your current location. Big yellow 3-story warehouse.
Roger that. I was under the impression that we were meeting you here, but that's fine. We'll move forwards and see if we can soak up some enemy fire. Out.
The front dockyard is under attack. Well, never mind.
Let's go. I thought they were like just bumping in because they haven't been marking the objectives on the map, so I was thinking maybe they weren't here yet. Should I drive into the warehouse? Fuck that fence in particular. Move, 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 move. Can't see if I'm running anybody over.
I think you're fine.
I'm going to hop out for a minute. Hello there.
Hello there.
Well, that was all good for a day's work.
Don't you think?
Yeah, we did really well.
Oh, hi Jack.
Hello.
I didn't think you were coming on quite this late. Bloody hell. The partisans have been everywhere.
I'm gonna be real with you. Those partisan fighters have been a godsend.
They have been doing work. I'm impressed. Like they're even just the sheer numbers of them, even the lack of skill is helpful.
Indeed.
Okay, so it's now 2300 UK time. Whippoorwill Dockyard is under attack again. What I'm suggesting that we do is we move back into the centre of Whippoorwill Dockyard, make sure it's secure, and then, of course there are, yeah, take a short break, and then come back for anybody that wants to come back. I desperately need to go and get myself another cup of tea, but I refuse to do that until I know that the area is secure. So I'm going to back the tank exactly the way out I just came in, so I suggest you all stand clear, and make my way to the centre of Whippoorwill Dockyard, or even down the west side, because that's...
Well, on your merry way you can be.
Should I hear that too?
Yeah, I hear that as well.
Fuck is
Leno, we need air support.
Oh no.
You've got it. Let me get to the
Yeah,
Jack!
Yep.
Do you want to jump in the tank with us for a bit?
Yeah.
I'm stealing Jack!
Right, Jack, you've been kidnapped.
Right, Jack, get in the driver's seat, mate.
Driver.
Yep. You've got a driving licence, haven't you?
It says you do it at permission to command.
I'll fix that in a sec, hang on. Try now.
Okay, guys, let's
Nope.
move with the tank.
God's sake. Have to get back out again. Right.
I hate walking.
Yeah, try now.
Yeah, if I'm being completely honest, I don't want to walk either.
There we go.
I have a broken leg.
Are you all hopping on the back of the tank, are you?
Yep.
Yeah, we got a couple guys with broken things who are hopping on.
Roger that.
Have a look around.
Sorry, say again?
You know you double click a button.
Right, is anybody not here?
Hold on.
Testar, you look like you are clinging on for dear life.
Right, yeah.
Okay, driver, back us up, nice and slow.
Okay.
What are we expecting from
Well, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take everybody back to the ambulance so they can patch up their broken limbs, and then we're going to move down the west side of the dockyard and make sure that's secure. Note that the north bridge has also got hostiles on it again.
bridge? Have our frames are just tanks.
Yeah, we are at high levels of enemy activity.
Alright.
Okay, we need to head basically directly west. Let's go.
I guess, I think I have a body right
That's what you call a sun.
that somebody is right my way. I fucking see.
Yep, that's a Stuka.
Yours.
I'm assuming Lena's decided to go back to get an aircraft, yeah?
Like is on the front of the...
Oh, that'd be Jenna's boot. Follow the building round to the left. I don't think we can round that concrete wall. I don't want to find out the hard way. Okay, round to the right. And then there's a gap to our, just to our right. Go through the gap on the right. And then follow the wall round to the left.
Okay, this is...
Yep. We basically need to be on the other side of that concrete wall in front of us. So go through the broken barrier.
Yeah.
And then go to the right hand side of the concrete building. Once we go round that concrete building, you should see the ambulance.
Yeah.
Park up behind the ambulance and then we'll kick everybody out. Stop, stop, stop. Right. Everybody off the bus, go on. Get off my tank. That includes you, Whom.
There we go.
Jack, are you going on foot or are you coming with us?
I can come with you.
Roger that. Right, stand clear of the front of the tank. Driver forwards.
Okay.
Gunner, scan right of arc, please. Driver, what we need to do is find a way around that concrete wall. Bear with me 2 seconds. Halt here. Jadev, can you put a hole in that wall?
Which one? The one directly in front?
Yep.
Directly in front. You
Yep.
because there's a lot of silos in the way.
Mate, if you... Well, a bit of the wall that we can get to.
Roger that. Let me just switch to HE.
If not, we'll have to try and find a way around it because I don't want to try and risk smacking into it. The amount of concussion you can get from hitting a hard object is just not worth the hassle.
Okay, apparently walls are impervious to...
High explosive, right. They are thick concrete to be fair, so I'm not surprised.
Okay, I'll switch it back to AP.
No, cancel out of that. Okay. Driver, traverse hole southeast, bearing 130. There's a gap in the wall.
Yep.
This is Tango 1-1. We were just trying to make a hole in the wall, but we're going to go round. Over. Yeah, if you go between the buildings, you should see a gap in the wall.
Okay.
Nice and steady. Don't need to rush. Right. Once we get to the next junction, we're going to go right again. So follow the road. Follow the road. Gunner, head on a swivel, mate. Right at the junction.
Anyone want to be advised? We have a tank to our west. Our position is roughly on the mobile respawn. Over.
Confirm, enemy armour to your west. Roger, out.
To the west.
That was to their west. We're also to their west.
Traversing to the west.
Where do you want me to go now?
Just halt when it flattens out. Around here's fine.
Stop.
Yep, Panther. On the bridge, half track.
On the way.
Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-1. We're engaging targets that are on the far side of the bridge. Can you confirm where the enemy armour is that you spotted? Over. Also, slightly down and left of that half track is a stug.
Anyone on the visual of the armor at this time?
Tango 1-1, Roger, out.
I think that Panther's been knocked down as well.
Can you see the stug?
I can. Sorry. Other solution to do.
Mikey, can you ask Jenna where the hell the armor was? Over.
Oh, copy, wait one.
Interesting.
I hit that Panther.
Right, driver, do me a favour. Follow the road slowly.
At this time. Oh, copy.
Roger that, now to you, Tango 1-1, this Alpha 1-1, you can disregard the
Shoot down there in the...
Tango 1-1, Roger, out.
Right, there's crossroads.
Yeah, we're going to turn left at that junction and then go onto the bridge. As we start going up, go nice and slow, and as soon as it's level, stop.
Okay.
We're not going across the bridge just yet. The reason being is because if we come under contact, we may just need to back off. I have no idea how that guy was still alive.
Yeah, me neither. It's pressed actually.
So we've got a dogfight going on overhead.
I wonder is it that time of this second Jack Daniels and Coke?
Jeez. I mean, I could also be drinking Guinness right now if I wanted. I think she got it. Uzi, this is Tango 1-1. That was spectacular to watch. Over.
Welcome to the Vomit Comet, baby!
We have a man with a parachute falling from the sky bearing 293. I wouldn't recommend trying to shoot him, though, not from this range. Right, I don't want to go into too much detail, but I have drunk a 750 milliliter bottle of water, a mug of tea, and a pint of juice, and I really need a wee! Right, driver.
Yep.
Give me a... Just push us forwards across this bridge. Gunner, scan left of arc.
Right, the weather's looking dicey up here. I'm running out.
Roger that. Before you go, Lena, are you able to do a quick fly past and get eyes on anything on the ground that we might need to be aware of? Over.
Sure can.
Well, there's the Panther. It looks like it's smoking.
Yeah, I need to move up.
Yeah, flares are going up.
Is that me or is that Panther already just left? I must be seeing things as well. No? I swear.
Oh! Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It can't raise the gun. It can't raise the gun. Left! Target left! Very close. It's at the bottom of the bridge. It's at the foot of the bridge. Driver, take us forwards. Driver forwards. Gunner, watch the edge of the bridge. Watch the left edge of the bridge. Behind us. Yeah. It's now on the other side of the Panther. Also, you might as well hit that Panther again while we're here. Driver, stop. Lena, this is Tango 1-1. Say again your last. Over.
Tango 1-1, this is Lena. Nothing sighted of note, and the weather is continuing to worsen.
Yeah, roger that. You've done all you can. Thank you for your aid. Out. There was an anti-aircraft vehicle down there on the other side of the Panther.
I can have some guidance in landing.
That one.
Roger that. I'll see if I can redirect somebody back to your location. Out to you. Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-1. Is there anybody in your crew that is able to guide Lena into landing at FOB Alpha? Over. Was that the anti-aircraft truck?
Yep, that's the anti-aircraft truck, right.
Tango 1-1, this is Alpha 1-1. Cannot answer at this time. Currently taking fire. Over.
Roger that. We've secured the North Bridge for now. What we'll do is we'll move back to your location and dig you out. What's your current situation and location? Over. Okay, just said lock stack, couldn't I?
Tango 1-1, we are with mobile respawn at the factory at this time. I believe
Okay.
we have taken care of all enemy foot mobiles engaging us in this area. Over.
Roger that. So back to my earlier question. I don't know whether anybody... I know Testar's good with aircraft. If there's anybody in your team you can spare to go back to the runway temporarily. Over.
Copy. Wait 1.
Give you fucking wait 1 in a minute. Apparently there's one or more hostiles off to our west. I'm kind of loath to head back until we need to. Although, the Luftwaffe Air Base is actually now, according to intel, clear of roaming hostiles, which basically means the group we've just dealt with were probably the ones that were down there. Driver, take us along bearing 125-ish through the bushes. I just want to take a closer look at those vehicles that are down the side of the bridge.
Prey Wonder, this is Alpha 1-1. Tesla is heading back to the runway.
Tango 1-1, roger, out. Oh, down here.
Guessing slowly, right?
Yeah, nice and slow.
Oh, fuck, I can't see.
Don't worry about that.
I can't see.
Don't worry about that.
Pitch black.
Don't worry about that. And halt around here. I don't see any bad guys. You did take out that anti-aircraft vehicle, didn't you?
I did.
Cool. Ooh. Wow. Yep, that's dark.
Told you.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back across the bridge, regroup with the others, and grab some flares. Driver, I'm going to mostly leave it to your discretion on the basis that none of us can see. What I suggest is that you head... If you turn the hull to face north, you'll see the Panther. So there's a point of reference, and you know the Panther's near the road.
Yeah, okay.
So go around the left-hand side of the Panther.
The
left-hand side and slowly with trees.
Yep. And then onto the road and then right.
I think it was bridge.
Yep. Careful of the vehicles that are on the bridge.
Yeah.
Friendlies are launching flares to our southeast. What we can do as well, Jack, if you just stay on the main road, and then eventually the main road will split off into two, and you can follow it round to the right. That will basically take us back to where everybody else is. So it's this junction we're coming up to now.
Yeah.
Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-1. We are entering the AO again from the north. Over. We'll go through this gap here.
Understood, we hear you. Oh.
And then go south-ish towards the building. Friendlies to our south. Go around the left. What we'll do is we'll pull up next to this trench in front of us, and then we'll stop and we'll hop out for a bit. Stop here. Out we get. What was that, Mikey?
But I sure hope you guys have a parking permit for that. Ha ha ha.
I'll just park.
Well, we have a tank. You don't. You're gonna stop us from parking.
You do have a driving license. What are you on about?
Barely.
I commend.
Arma.
What?
Medic.
What? Uh-oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh no, it's just the arm. Okay, I'm good.
Oh,
Yeah,
meant
baby.
armor as in armor fucked it.
I commend our foot mobiles because they were so motivated to dig trenches. They did so in solid fucking concrete, as
Yeah. Yeah, good effort. I mean, fine, I guess. Flare
2
pistol.
seconds. Alrighty, gave you 500 mils of blood.
Thank you.
I shot and reloaded at the same time, and shot a red flare somehow when I went to shoot a white flare.
Yep. Okay, got flares as well. I think we've done a very good job today, ladies and gents. If our dockyard does still seem to be under threat, have we got any information on that?
Negative. Elena never came back with the information.
Lena's right here.
Lena's fine. Lena just landed.
Hello, Lena.
Hi, Lena.
She was supposed to do a circle and
That's
tell
right.
us if she sees anything.
Right. North Bridge
Might have missed
is secure again. There are 2 very, very dead half tracks and a Panther up there,
Oh, nice.
and a Sturg, and an anti-aircraft vehicle that was luckily under the bridge at the point when you were flying overhead. Otherwise, it'd have been a very fun repeat of earlier.
Oh yeah, indeed. Well,
Flare out.
I'm seeing.
the good thing is that the Stuka didn't bother you guys.
No, that was good. We were actually on the bridge watching as you were shooting it down as well. Looks like, according to intel, there's a few light numbers of hostiles still following from the South Junction, possibly along Route Blue and also down Route Red. Unless they're in the Garden of Eden.
Oh, great.
Not quite sure what's happening on the west side of the bridge, but at this time of night, it's going to be quite hard to get us on anything.
Yeah, you got that part right.
So what I'd probably suggest is that we just do a gentle little mooch around the city for anybody that is not currently in dire need of a leak.
Yeah, I'm about to log
And
off.
that's not going to include me because I really need a wee. You're logging off, are you, Jenna?
Yeah, I think my D&D thing should be starting in a couple hours.
Oh, fantastic. Well, it's been good to have you here.
I hope you have fun with that.
And I'm glad your internet didn't crop out too many times.
Yeah, you did great, Jenna. Really
I'm
glad
just
to have
surprised.
you around.
I got knocked unconscious like 3 times and came back. I was like, fuck you. I'm still alive, bitch.
The way of the medic.
And my entire body is blue. Except for like my right arm. Everything was blue. It was great.
Concrete trenches, though. Right. I am literally going to sit down and then go AFK before my bladder bursts. Somebody please take control of current situation for the next few minutes. Many thanks.
Oh shit, well, my job's not done, as it seems.
Oh fuck.
Jesus.
Collapse.
Okay, right, well, let's do a gentle patrol around the city, catch
I'm
any
gonna take a
bag
leak
loads.
as well, just real quick.
Yeah, right, let's take a little patrol around the city, make sure that there's no stragglers left, and then after that, we are going to bug out.
Alright, understood.
Alright, let's move.
Sir.
See you.
The Colonel has tea!
But you've just been to the bathroom, gonna drink this tea, and you have to go back again.
My dude, since we started this mission, I have drunk 3/4 of a pint of water, a pint of peach-flavoured juice, and a cup of tea, and that's the first bathroom break I've had. I've been bouncing up and down in my chair for about the last half an hour.
Yeah.
Looks like there's still something near the North Bridge, but I suspect at this point it's quite light. Hey, Tester.
Yeah.
Hello.
On you guys coming back, that I am gonna have to disconnect because it is
Oh, okay.
1:30 in the morning for me.
Not a problem. I need to
But
try
that was
and...
fun.
You did
I need
great.
to try and work out why my chat box doesn't actually appear when I'm streaming. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if maybe that's a good thing or a bad thing, but yeah. Anyway, Corporal JDev.
Alright.
Good of you to join us. Please don't salute me while we're in the field, but yeah, thank you for your service.
Well, yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it.
That was a good
operation went smoother. Well, maybe not smooth.
Smoother than some of them do. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
As soon as it started saying counterattack, I thought to myself, this has the recipe for disaster. But no, it's been good.
Yeah, but seriously though, Angie, excellent flying, you know, especially on that cast mission of the enemy fob.
Yeah, thank you.
And well done for not getting shot down.
To watch. Anywho, take care, guys. See you
Bye.
See you tomorrow, Joe. Okay.
Bye. I love you too. Oh. Never tells me he loves me. Bastard.
Wow.
Can't believe that, man.
Tango 1-1, this is Alpha 1-1, message over.
This is Tango 1-1. Send, over. That was
We've
loud.
got a Panther coming from due west. Oh.
Enemy Panther from due west. Whereabouts exactly? Over. Would you like to be in my tank?
End of the dockyard on the road.
Oh, I don't mind.
End of the dockyard on the road. Roger that. Moving to engage now. Out. We have a Panther to kill. Would you like to drive or shoot?
Oh, I'd like to shoot, but I don't want to take that pleasure from you.
You can shoot.
Hey.
Does unfortunately mean I've got to occasionally switch seats, but it's all good. Right, so.
So Tango 1-1, be advised, if you see a flare, right below it are the friendlies. Oh.
Yeah, roger that. We're going to move out of the Sector 1 onto the main road north, and then we're going to head towards the bridge from the east. Over.
Roger that. Copy.
So I'm talking on the radio at the same time. So if I say over at the end of a sentence, it's usually because I'm talking on the radio. Right, so as we follow this main road round, we'll have the North Bridge in front of us. And absolutely no way of seeing the enemy. Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-1. We are currently sitting between the North Junction and the North Bridge. Can you confirm the exact location of the enemy armour? Over. I'm not just going to drive us forward straight into the teeth of the enemy. That would be suicide.
Tango 1-1, armor is on the other side of the bridge, on the west side of the road.
Other side of the bridge. Roger that, we'll make our way across the bridge now. Be advised though, we did destroy a Panther that was directly on the other side of the bridge earlier, unless you've spotted another one. Over. Ground military station. Right, here we go.
Tango 1-1, I reckon the destroyed tanks cannot...
I'm seeing a half-track, probably destroyer.
That one's dead. Checking it out now. Out. Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-1. Can you send up a flare over the enemy spotted Panther? Over. So directly in front of us is also a knocked out Panther.
Be advised, red flares that are about to go up are friendly. Over.
Roger. Out. This is Tango 1-1. Is that red flare going up above an enemy tank or above you? Over.
Above enemy tank. Over. We are currently still in Sector 1. Over.
That looks like it's on the friendly side of the river. Confirm. Over.
The fire didn't go far enough.
Can you do me a favour? Can you point the turret to the west a second? Roger that. I'm going to fire a flare at the Panther that we knocked out earlier. Confirm if it's the same one, please. Over. Right, keep the gun still. That's the one we killed earlier. Can anyone, can anyone confirm that the flare that is currently on the ground on the far side of the river is next to the Panther that you guys are referring to? Over.
Wait.
Because bearings are difficult. Fuck! A reference or a bearing or anything at this point will do. Over.
Tango 1, negative. The Panther that we were spotted was a bit more southwest. Also,
Southwest,
we are currently under fire with bullets going over our head from the other side of the river, so... Over there.
Yep, roger that. We'll move to the far side of the river and then head south. Out. Oh crap. No, that wasn't the idea. Okay. That Panther in front of us is dead, but apparently there's another one further to the south. I've now got to play a game of switching between the driver's seat and the commander's seat while lobbing flares.
Though I'm at the commander seat right now just to see if I can see anything.
Oh, okay. Have you got flares?
I do.
Okay.
Tango 1, be advised you have infantry moving up with you when we catch up. Oh.
Roger that. Do you want us to wait at the junction or just push south ahead of you? Over.
Yeah, if you could wait for us, that would be awesome. Over.
Tango 1-1, roger. Out. Friendly's coming at us from the other side of the bridge. Night operation. Yum.
I hate them.
Well, the good news is night time doesn't last anywhere near as long as it used to. Right, while we're sitting here, and I've got a cup of tea and I've got a half a packet of chocolate biscuits, and we're waiting for the infantry. So, excuse me while I indulge myself in true British fashion. Fashion. Hey Testa.
Yeah?
Do they have chocolate hobnobs in France?
Would they describe hot knobs?
The OT biscuit with chocolate on top.
We do.
In a blue wrapper.
Not in the blue wrapper, but we do have chocolates, biscuit with the chocolate toppings.
Yes, but these aren't like digestives, these are OT crunchy biscuits.
Yeah, we have OG Frenchy biscuits.
Okay. Maybe France isn't so bad after all.
Tango 1, be advised, infantry is right.
I can see our troops on the bridge.
Just cross the end of the bridge. Over.
Tango 1-1, roger, out. So, right now, I can just about make out the edge of the field in front of us and the road to our right.
Yeah.
But only for about the first 10 metres.
Bam.
The cloud cover is going to cause us a bit of an issue. When it's a clear night, it's not too bad, but when it's cloud cover like this, it's worse.
Literally can't see anything up the road. And I'm turned out.
Right, I've now run out of chocolate hobnobs. Oh well.
Oh no.
Oh no. Hello, Alpha 1-1. This is Tango 1-1. How long till you reach our location? Over.
2 seconds.
Microsecond.
Can hear them. On the...
Cool.
Welcome, 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 welcome. Mikasa is Mikasa.
What's up, guys?
I'm going to jump into the gunner seat a sec. No, I'm not.
Okay, I'm just going to let you both know right now we are completely out of flares, so the only thing we're going to have as light is you guys' headlights.
Alright, let me try something out.
Never mind, I'm hanging up.
This is my last one. I've got one last flare.
I have 2 flares left. They're now in the inventory of the tank. Okay, can you jump on the gunner seat?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop my flares in the...
Hello, Preywinder.
Hello.
Right, just so that you know, we have almost next to no flares left, so your headlights are going to be adamant for this.
Okay, whereabouts is the Panther?
Last time I saw it, it was moving southeast across this side of the riverbank. It might have just been me hallucinating, and I fucking god hope it was, because I just want to get this over and done with.
Yeah, it won't be the first Panther that we've knocked out tonight.
Yeah, I know. We saw it on the way here.
Okay, so what's your suggestion? That we just send the Sherman down there and hunt it?
Yeah, if you could patrol about 300 to 400 meters down this road, that would be great. But then after that, turn back and come back towards the bridge. We don't want to risk getting too close and aggroing the airbase.
Okay, I mean, I can tell you now that we could probably... Well, not probably, actually. Hang on, let me have a quick check. So, the junction that's to our south, where you've got a crossroads to our south, we could easily get to that without alerting the enemy.
Okay, yeah, that'll do.
Any further than that, we start risking impeding on the next sector.
Alright, well, in that case, if you advance slowly, we'll go behind you.
Roger that, pushing forwards now, stand clear. I think I might need to install that cruise control mod that Crossroads uses so I can actually dictate the speed that I'm driving at. Specifically for situations like this. I'm literally just waiting for a shot to come out of the dark at this point.
You want me to throw a flare in the air?
Give it a sec. Let's get to the junction first. Oh, we're already at the junction.
We are at the junction, yeah.
Okay. It's down the road, actually. Right, there we go. Okay, so we're on the junction. Send a flare south-southeast along the road.
I'll say again. What angle?
Send it down towards along the main road, south-southeast.
How far did you guys want to go?
As far as you like.
Well, if we haven't seen anything by now, then I think it's safe to assume that we're okay.
Yeah, you might be right.
Okay, so if it's no problem with you, we'll hitch a ride, and then we'll head back to the respawn, and then we'll bug out for tonight. How's that
Lazy bastards! Yeah, sure. Hop on.
Right.
Just don't sit on the front of the hole, because then you're basically sitting in front of my face, and now I can't actually see where I'm going. Testar, do you want to get somebody to get onto the gun? Jack's got perms.
Oh, you can go. I don't mind it.
No, it's just that we've got one person on the gun and one person in the commander's seat that way.
I'm in the commander's seat right now.
Okay. My ambition was to have someone on the gun and someone on the commander's seat, but don't worry, it'll be fine. I'll just trust you have a very quick scrolly spacebar reflex.
I do. I actually kind of do.
My scrolling spacebar reflex is brilliant. Whoop. It's just here, isn't it? I've gone past it. I've gone past it.
Yep.
Try and drive and navigate at the same time. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. Ah, bridge.
The dead temperature scared the shit out of me.
It scared the shit out of us earlier because JDev shot it while we were on the other side of the river, and then when we drove across, it was smoking, and we stopped, and then the turret started turning while we were sat there, and then we were going to back off, and it took about 2 or 3 seconds for our brains to realise that even though the turret was turning, the gun couldn't elevate, and we were safe. But there was just a moment of panic because we were about 8 meters away from the bloody thing. I am going to go past it.
You take straight and then right.
Yeah, I know where I am now. Time for the long drive home.
No, that's not the drive home, that's the drive to the mobile.
That's where I'm going.
Yeah, but you just said the long drive home. Not yet.
Yeah, no, yeah, we've still got everybody else on the tank. So what we'll do is we'll quickly park up here where I was earlier, we'll hop off for a sec, work out who's doing what, going where, and then we'll, yeah, hop off. Flare gun, nice. Yep. Get off the tank. I have no flares. Okay.
Lucky CFK. Give him a minute.
Okay. So, yeah, good up everybody. Jack, I know you joined us late, but to be fair, having you as the driver for that last bit was pretty useful, because it meant I could actually just be the commander instead. Trying to switch between the two is just a head fuck. I don't actually know how I manage it sometimes.
Yeah.
So, while you're all still here, because no doubt some of you want to go to bed and do things like sleep, whatever that is, I do appreciate obviously you guys being here, because like without you guys being here, these operations don't happen. And obviously Jenna and JDev as well, they were online earlier. Did we lose anyone else? I think that's it for now.
Testar and possibly. Yes.
Is Testar not still here? Oh yeah, Fastwin as well. Yeah. Anyway, long story short, these operations don't happen without the people, regardless of your rank and status. Like, I can come on here all day, every day, but ultimately without you lot, these ops don't fucking happen. And without enough people, these bigger ops don't happen, and we don't drive tanks. And ultimately, if we can get more people to be more interested in the future, then fantastic. So we need to keep this going. We need to get this momentum up, and we need to obviously keep trying to get more people to come in. I know there's been a few new people come in lately that have just not shown their faces. Lovo, I know, has got real life stuff on. But Tyler, for example, he joined like a month and a half ago, did his training, and then God knows. So NCOs in particular, I am going to keep badgering you guys. It's not me having a go at you. It's to try and get you to have a go at everybody else that's not here, essentially. Yeah.
Understood.
So, short of any feedback from myself, let's get these 2 vehicles back up to FOB. If anybody's desperate to log out now, as long as there's at least 2 of us online, we can get these vehicles back. That's not a problem. But if anybody wants to hitch a ride back and have a little bit of a, you know, shit talking session back at FOB Alpha before we log out like we sometimes do, then yeah.
Okay, well, the respawn can be relocated to
That's-
Plunder.
Testo, get on the gun.
Behind us.
Coming from.
Northwest. Visual.
Clear the tank.
West, northwest. And
Hey, is anyone
right
hit?
on the explosion.
Oh, fuck.
I think Lena took a shot. Mikey, on me, we're flanking left. Jack, we're right behind you, buddy. Has anyone got a flare?
On it, deploying flares.
This is where the fun begins.
Wait, one, mobile respawn's right there. I'm gonna get some more flares, okay?
Yep.
Flare out, twice.
Come on.
Just when I thought it was all over. It's not over till it's over.
3 times.
Cover me.
Everyone right.
Yeah, we're good. Is Lena okay?
Okay.
It was one crew member. I applied AP and HE onto him.
Yeah, is Lena okay? Because I know,
Lena's right here.
I think Lena took a hit.
Yeah, I'm good, but I need to go because the madam has just come back and she needs my attention.
Yep, roger that. Thanks for your help today, Lena.
Yeah,
Good.
we'll
Yeah,
do.
you did great.
Anytime.
Yep.
Take care.
Right, good job.
Right,
you
for
lot.
the rest of
I'll
us, let's
see you
get
later.
back beyond the fucking. Let's get back behind the shelter. God, I'm glad somebody built these trenches. Apparently, I'm in mild pain. I have a
I'm playing
large
German
bruise.
for the
That's why.
trenches.
I think that's the concussion.
Yep. Right, so hostile activity. It looks like there's some down at Whipperell Dockyard. Let's just smooch around there on foot and just make sure that it's not as bad as it looks.
Okay.
I'm going to be obscenely British while I do this. I'm also not going to wear a red beret because, you know.
Give me a second, I'm just
Flare
gonna
up.
change my loadout.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I don't have a British loadout ready, otherwise I'd switch to it because everybody else is.
Everybody's gone. Now it's time to get serious.
Mind you, this is not a British loadout.
I mean,
What I've got.
Yeah.
Close enough. Okay,
It has British
Let's go.
equipment, but it's a French loadout.
everybody, form up. Single file. Let's go.
Touché.
Get around the.
Just know I'm British in spirit.
I'm British in spirit.
Let's go, lads. God save the Queen.
I'm British in spirit. What are you on about?
British in spirit. Does that mean you don't throw the tea in the harbour?
That is exactly right. Damn those Bostonites. Flare up.
That's impressive.
That's synced reload, probably.
I'm British in spirit.
I know it's a little bit
You
of
know
haywire.
why
We're going to
you're
move down
flying
towards our right.
Before Dockyard AO?
Oh, cool. I just watched Arma physics happen.
Yeah, I
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just minor pain. The enemy is probably around the dock.
Okay, let's check route red.
Snow in the bubble.
Clear.
Rolling.
I'm going to send a flare.
Yep.
Let's move.
I say we do a campaign that's even more low tech. We gotta find something with muskets, baby.
There is actually a mod specifically for that, 1715. and it includes battleships and things as well. But you cannot get the AI to use them. The AI cannot function on ships. It's got to be done by players.
Make ready.
Tester and Jack, you stay on the right hand side of the wall. Everybody else on me on the left.
Alright.
Just trying to improve. In fact, people that are behind me, we're going to go up this bank on the left side.
Alright, Hood.
Just see if we can get more eyes on. There are some bad guys out there somewhere, and I intend to find them. What are you?
Fire.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh my god, the ground is just going to be littered in dead flares when we're done.
The annoying thing is, if it was like clear sky, not so cloudy, we wouldn't probably even need the flares.
Yep.
Oh my god, I didn't lower my rifle. Fuck!
Oh no! Does that mean you're tired now?
Yep, your stamina.
How many bars?
Has that got nothing to do with your choice of diet?
2 1/4.
It's fine, I have 2 exactly. Flare out.
I can keep going. I'm glad I caught it when I did.
What the fuck is that flare?
Shots
Hello,
heard.
Arma?
Shh. There were shots heard.
I heard him too.
Legolas, what do your elf eyes see?
Shots west. Lots of shots west.
I see our fellows.
Bearing... What bearing is that? 248 from my position on the far side of the river. It looks like there's... Oh, it's a rock. Oh, I've brought a Sten gun to a long-range engagement. Why does this always happen to me? Fuck! Come here, Fritz. This always happens. Every time I take a Sten gun, I end up 400 meters away from the nearest enemy.
Yo, have an idea. Long Sten.
Long Sten.
Long Sten.
Completely defeats the purpose of the Sten. I think what you're thinking of is the Bren.
Yeah, but it's a Sten.
Okay, so
I think I see the flashes. I see a body.
Roger. All right, moving north.
That's Tester right down. Shoot at the other bank.
British engineers always decided, hey, when we're making this gun, let's put the magazine placement somewhere funny.
It's a very British thing to do, all right?
I agree personally. Everybody else puts the mag on the bottom. Let's put it on the side of the top.
What the hell?
Alright.
Hi, everybody.
It's reverse D-Day there in the weather.
There. Reverse D-Day. Okay.
Are they really?
Yes.
There's more of them at the Luftwaffe base.
Flare.
I'm going to watch which way that intel goes, because if it goes to the other side of the bridge again. The good news is it's already nearly 3 o'clock in the morning in game, and it gets light from 4 o'clock, so yeah.
Like he really is embracing his British side.
He's been spending too much time with me, that's why.
Well, apart
Right.
from fish, I'm not seeing much Germans anymore. They're probably dead in war.
Here we got, right.
Literally.
Inhuman, Jack.
Hi.
You haven't got radio. Cancel. Mikey, Human, can you do me a favour? Can you go down and check route blue and see if there's anything heading along that route?
Gotcha.
Grab us on the radio if you need help.
Man, and Ruku's all the way to the south.
It's to the southeast.
Let's go.
If we start hearing shots, just let us know on the radio what's going on. Remember your contact reports. You probably can't remember his contact reports. It's been 2 years since he's done one.
I went a quick radio check. Look.
Pre-winder, okay, over.
Alright, very good. Out.
And here we are, just sitting by the riverside, drinking canteens, eating meatballs.
Very well done. Look, jellyfish.
Wait, what?
Jellyfish.
Really? What? Oh, for God's sake. It's a disgusting human being. I did not teach you that. Cover your innocent ears, Testar. You lovely French medical person, you. Do not be corrupted by Jack and his disgusting sense of humour that he absolutely did not get from his uncle.
Yeah, right.
I'm just watching that intel bubble and wondering if it's going to go north. I'm actually wondering whether we just put a bunch of fucking mines on the bridge. We could do that. Jack, are you familiar with how to lay anti-tank mines?
Yes.
Yes, but yeah.
Yeah, because you have to place them and set them. And then...
Bloody hell! The bloody guerrilla forces are attacking the airbase.
Alright.
And from the far side as well. Sorry, I need to...
What the Germans plan on doing with this one over here? I don't see any ladders.
Right. I'm going to quickly use Zeus mode and try and work out where these guerrilla forces are. They are so going to die. That's a Panzer IV. That's a patrol. That's another patrol. That's another patrol. That's another Panzer IV. That's a... Wait. That's a Panzer IV that's cooking off. Eh? That's a Panzer IV that's making love to a tree. That's another patrol. Jesus Christ! Wow, that's a lot of Germans! I'm so glad we're not attacking that place tonight. That's a random civilian. Where? It said west, didn't it? Guys?
Yeah.
It did say that the guerrilla forces are attacking from the west, didn't it?
I think so.
I just want to see where the guerrilla forces are. Can't even see them in bloody Zeus mode. Hang on. Let me see if I can light them up. Eh? Oh. Nope, wrong button. Oh, they're not even on the map yet. Okay. I don't know why I find that so funny. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 dudes. Oh, they do have RPGs. Interesting. When was the RPG designed and invented? Was it like the Cold War?
I think so.
Okay, we're going to pretend they're Panzerfausts. So we've got 11 dudes are fighting against
1961
Do I really want to count?
I want to do this cowboy message, over.
It's Prey Winder, send your message, over.
Playwinder, Human and I have confirmed that there are 3, possibly 4 enemies inside of Whipfield Military Station at this time. Over.
Roger that. Do you want us to come down and help you clear them out? Over. Cool, good chat.
Playwinder, affirmative. Yes, we would appreciate a little bit of help. Over.
Yep, roger that. If you can let me know your exact location and the safest route to take, we will move there now. Over.
Right, it's
Copy that. Wait, 1.
literally just following the road.
Yeah, but I still want to make him do it. You right there, Jack? Oh, you got a Sten as well. Hey, Sten buddies. Sorry.
Well,
Sten buddies.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what the other. I have like a bolt action rifle. I'm like, it's on my basic, and I'm like.
Oh, the Enfield. The Enfield's very, very good, and it's very, very accurate. But for close range engagement, it's not
follow
ideal.
route.
Yeah,
all the way up to
exactly what I was
the
thinking.
intersection to grid 066.
And then
Sorry,
they
wait, 1.
can suppress with this whilst someone else does the job.
Grid 0. Cancel. Grid 703066. I say again, that is grid 703066.
703066. That is very wrong, Mikey. Hang on a second. 703. Mikey, this is Prey Wonder. 703 puts you approximately 600 kilometers to your east. Confirm grid. Over. He got it right the first time and then backed out and then gave me the grid reference the wrong way round.
Yes, can confirm. It is 703066. Good grid. Over.
Bad grid. It's along the corridor and then up the stairs. I think you mean 066703. Over. Okay, fuck it. Let's just go down there. I've tortured him enough. And also that sound you're hearing is...
Yep, copy. Can confirm. And it is RV labeled on the map. Over.
Roger that, on our way to you now. Out. Yeah, that's 11 dudes fighting against a number of people that I was not willing to try and count on the map.
So we just see, oh, airbase has been taken.
They've got about 5 Panzer IVs there and about 20 patrols. Genuinely,
That's not the right mindset to have.
Hey, I mean,
anything is possible.
Hey, look, those freedom fighters were very, very helpful taking the dockyard, but there were about 20 or 30 of them, and we were directly supporting them. And they had nowhere near as much hostility to deal with as they have now. They're good? Ish. No, they're not. They're moderately okay. But they're not that moderately okay. Also, it's starting to get light.
I also put my brightness up, as I always do, so I can actually see anyway.
It doesn't really make a difference. Unless it's a clear sky, it really doesn't help. It just makes your screen brighter without actually making a fundamental difference to how much you can see. Yeah, okay. Right, let's see if I can hit them from here with a flare. That might have been too low. Let's go that. I might have actually hit the enemy with the flare by accident. There we go, that's what I wanted. Micah, this is Prey Wonder. I thought you might like to be lit up like a Christmas tree. Over.
Prey Wonder, we could have a flare battle.
Flare battle.
Solid copy. I very appreciate it. For a second, I thought we found the bush of Moses. Out.
Sorry, he just said, I appreciate it, because for a second there I thought we just found the bush of Moses. Oh, how amusing. I hear a vehicle.
No, it's flash
Thunder comes
and
after.
thunder because the Germans cannot do the th sound.
Bonda.
No, and
Yeah.
the thunder comes always after the flash.
Okay. Mikey.
Yes.
Send sit rep.
Okay, so we approached right here. And we've concluded that there is enemy activity inside. We have not actually laid eyes on them.
Inside
We
that
just heard
building?
them. Yes. Right across the street over here, towards
Okay.
the military
Testar, wait
station.
out. Testar. Send Jack in first.
Listen, it is 1 AM.
Send Jack in first, because then if he dies, the medic doesn't get shot first, the medic gets shot second, and that's justifiable.
Are you
Jack.
sure it's flash and then thunder? That's blowing my mind.
It's thunder and then
Yeah,
flash.
because
Right.
Yeah, see, that's what I said. It's
Jack.
thunder and then
it's
flash.
flash then
Go.
thunder.
Clear that building. Testar. Make sure he clears that building. Whom? Make sure she doesn't die. Mikey.
Ooh, what can I do?
Go and get your oil back.
Right.
I'm pretty sure at least one of these Germans has oil. And lots of it.
Yes. Oh, hell yeah, brother.
They also said bad things about your sainted mother.
They did what? Bastards.
I've spent most of this night trying to get you riled, and you're just like, no, I'm going to be moderately chilled.
I can get wild. I can get all riled up if I have your permission to do so.
The fuck? I saw someone run towards me, I swear.
Jack, I'm sure you were supposed to be on point.
Yeah, so people keep running off without.
Yeah,
telling
stop
me.
letting the medic be on point. The medic's not supposed to be on point.
If you can listen carefully, you
Get
can
in front of the medic.
stuff
Go.
in the ditch.
Go, go, go.
Damn it.
Go! Go!
Go, man!
Go, damn you!
Run!
Oh yeah, Corporal, shout at this man.
Okay. Go, run! Get that medic right now! Get right now!
What the fuck did you just... Don't shoot at him! No! Bad American! Bad!
No,
Bad!
so I shot,
Bad!
I shot across his nose, not up it.
No! Naughty!
I shot up.
No! We don't
Sorry,
do that.
sir.
Very
Sorry,
naughty.
sir.
Naughty American.
Sorry, sir.
Shoot you out so the enemy would be afraid of you.
They know we're here, they know we're angry. And they know they have at least one American.
Oh yeah, that's not to mention the fact that if we had the element of surprise, we now don't.
Oh my god, we're here again! I hate this quiet.
Bear with me. Yo, has anybody got AT? There's a half track down here.
Hey, you guys have AT? Guys, over here.
It's alright, I'll do it the old fashioned way. Mikey, on me.
Yep. Oh my god, that
Come with me, come with me.
I'm here. There's plenty of oil in that
Right,
half track.
yep.
I can
Right.
smell it.
Mikey, I need you to listen to me very, very closely.
Okay, yes.
Okay,
Yes.
two things. Firstly, the machine gun that is facing forwards cannot traverse more than 180 degrees. So basically, it can't face backwards. Right?
Okay.
Secondly, backing that up, if you climb on top of it, you can then execute all the crew that are inside. Right?
Really?
Thirdly, the driver of that vehicle definitely said bad things about your mother. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh, my heart rate is about 500 beats per minute right now. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Fine. That was
Interesting.
that was slightly unplanned.
Is that a vehicle or something?
It was a half track, and I thought it only had a forward-facing machine gunner, so we were sneaking up behind it. Yeah.
It didn't only have a pronunciation.
Right.
Okay, then I'm gonna.
You're gonna what?
No, I saw it and I tried to warn him, and then it shot at us, and it.
I feel like I need to take vengeance. It's the right thing to do. Also, how do I get out of here? Oh god. Not that way. Oh, my ears! Tanks allowed, okay? Doobly-doo. I can't steal a tank if it's already mine. This is Prey 1 to say again, over.
Sidewinder, this is Cowboy, message, over.
Prey 1 to send, over.
Sidewinder, be advised, they do have a gun on the back on some of them, it would seem. Over.
Cool, thanks for the heads up. So what we'll do is we'll approach this half track really, really carefully and not get shot at by the guy that's on the back with the MG42 from about 20 meters away. That'd be really, really bad and not a good idea when you're live streaming the game that you're playing either. Over.
Yes, very good. Be advised, we have actually disabled the half track and it is currently occupied by Corporal Testoy. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm just going to exact vengeance on said half track. Bear with me about 10 seconds. Over.
A solid copy, out.
That way. All call signs be advised. Friendly armor approaching from your northeast. Over.
For the crown, sir, for the crown.
Ah, flawless victory.
Ooh, that was, yeah.
Reminder, it has a gun in the back.
Does it? Does it now? Holy shit! I'm so glad that I didn't even bother to look before I ran over the hill.
I spotted it last minute. I tried to warn you, and it got both of us. I went unconscious. He died immediately. And then these guys took care of it when we went looking.
I put so much time and effort and careful planning into getting Mikey really, really like chomping at the bit for that to happen.
I did. I almost shot. Who did I almost shoot at?
Yeah, no, that was pretty much all down to
That was absolutely disgusting. Apparently this place is still under attack, but I don't believe a word of it. Right, plan of action is simple. I need... Well, how many people are desperate to just log off now? Testa, I know it's quite late for you. Are you off? Fine.
It is 1 a.m.
Cool.
I can stay on for a little longer.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure, and thank you for being on.
Bye,
Don't
Testa.
salute me in the field! Oh my god! Are there any snipers? Are there any snipers? Are we snipers?
No.
No. Okay, remind me to salute you first next time. Good night, Testa.
There was a half track kicking off over there. Just like
Thank you. You too.
meters of us.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Okay. Jack,
I think the cook-off just.
Me and
killed
you
us.
are going to take the Sherman back. You'll be sitting on the gun and I'll drive, or you can drive and I'll be on the gun. I don't mind which. Mike in whom will give you a lift back to the mobile respawn, and then you guys can drive that to. You guys will have to drive to Fob Bravo. So we're going to be driving separately because the tank's going to Alpha and the mobile respawn goes to Fob Bravo.
The respawn is from Alpha though. The Bravo has already has
I think
a
there's a respawn already at Alpha.
Yeah. On Bravo.
Well, Bravo.
Yeah, there is a mobile respawn on Bravo. I'm pretty sure of that. I may be wrong. Hold on.
I'll do a quick double check. Whom?
Yeah, disregard anything that I've said in the last couple of minutes. That was a complete lie. Sorry.
Cool. We will disregard everything you just said.
Does that include the flash
right.
ping before the thunder?
Yes.
So, yeah, something like that.
Oh!
To be fair, it's an American thing, and he's American, so I'm afraid he does kind of win. Which is, you know, it's
with their backward ass logic. Jesus fucking
look,
Christ.
let him have the win.
Hey,
The
I want to hear it kilometers per hour.
Look, can I just say, you've got to let him have a win occasionally, because the last time the Americans won something, they had to cheat. So, you know.
Yeah,
right. So, Mikey, you and whom are going to take the mobile respawn back to Fob Bravo and then redeploy to Alpha to wait for us there. Jack, do you want to drive or just sit in the turret?
I'll drive.
Roger that. We'll give you a lift back to the ambulance.
Alright, dibs on the turret seat.
Why is it, right? Can I just say, why is it that tanks, pretty much all tanks, look twice as sexy when the gun is facing over the side? Despite the fact that facing the gun over the side of the tank is impractical because there's no armor on the side of the damn thing.
You know, I think you're right. I've never really noticed that before, but you
Driver, if you're able to turn out, you are more than welcome to do so, but bear in mind it will be loud.
I can't. Also, can you tell someone, whoever's
Whom?
on the front?
Get your legs off the front of the periscope. The driver can't see. Inhuman, seriously, you need to pick a passenger seat that isn't right on the front because the driver can't see a thing while the... Actually, hang on. No, I can fix it. Is that better?
Yes. Thank you. Where are we going?
There we go. Right, problem solved. Oh, now I can't see. Hang on. Now I need to move the gun. I need to move it over the other side because I can't see because of the way the commander's hatch opens.
Anyway, shall I make my way back to the mobile respawn?
There we go. Yes, so we are going to head through that barrier that's in front of us. Yes.
Is it clear left and right?
Northwest. So just drive straight forwards.
Yeah, but
Let's turn that on. When you get to the road, turn right. Fuck that barrier in particular.
right.
Yeah, that's it, the other right. Well done. At the T-junction, turn left. How are your ears? Infant ears? Nah, it's just me fucking around, don't worry about it. Yeah, driver, just halt us outside this barrier, we'll kick the infantry out here. Hey, Mikey, you know what to do? We'll just straighten the gun out.
Yeah.
Before we go anywhere. Get the gun facing forwards, there we go. Okay, so... time for me to navigate.
Was it just roughly north?
Yeah, stay on the main road. After a couple of 100 metres, when we get to the junction, we then need to turn a sharp right to follow the road to the north.
Okay. Yeah, no, to be fair, that could have been a little bit worse than what.
It's a long drive back to Fob Alpha. Yeah.
Basically, after you died and whoever it was got shot, me and Testar sort of, yeah, me and Testar was sort of like there. And I was like, oh, let me try and throw a grenade on it, something like that. No, Testar rushes straight over the fucking hill and shoots the fucking thing.
Well, that's what I was going to do with Mikey.
Playwinder, Cowboy, message over.
It's Playwinder, send over.
Hey, you're gonna get a kick out of this. We just exchanged gunfire with a downed German pilot who snuck up on us, over.
Okay, fine. Yeah, roger that. I hope you won, over.
Yes, I'm uninjured. Lumina, you are uninjured? Yeah, alright, we are uninjured. Over.
Glad to hear it. We'll see you back at Alpha. Out. We basically stay on this road until you get to a T-junction after about a kilometre, at which point we will turn right.
Yeah. Yeah, then after we took it out of test, I started driving it. I think it was whom then jumped back in with AT and tried taking it out and missed. I managed to get to it before he fired his second shot. I'm like, oh.
All call signs, be advised. Cowboy just found his Luger. Out.
Breath.
Oh, by the way, if I do radios, my radios, share. Okay, if you just stop the tank set, I'm going to show you how to do something. Now, normally you do this on the ground when you're stood next to someone, but you can also do it when you're in the same vehicle. Hold the Windows key, go to Passengers, Playwinder, and then see if there's an option for radios or shared radios, and then see if you can like listen or take the headset or take the phone or whatever it is. It's basically an option that allows you to pick up the headset or the handset for my radio, and then we can both talk on my radio and listen to it as well.
I would, but it's actually off screen.
That's a resolution problem. Okay, fine, just carry on driving.
Brilliant.
Playwinder, this is Cowboy, message over.
It's Playwinder, send over.
Hey, where is Fob? What is the grid for Fob Bravo, over?
Fob Bravo is at grid 112725. Over.
Wait, at the crossroads, which way was it?
T-junction, turn right.
Yep, found it. Thank you very much. Out.
We stay on this road until we get into Molesden Capital, which is a couple of kilometres away. I was playing a bit more of Bannerlord Online earlier.
Yeah.
And you know, I can't remember if I said to you yesterday, but I was looking at the prices of the horses, and the cheapest, shittiest horse. No offence to it, but it is a shitty horse. Is only like 4,000, but then you have to pay about 30 or 40,000 to buy the saddle so you can ride the damn thing. And last night I was looking, and there was a better horse that I could have bought for about 35 or 45,000. I think it was about 35,000 actually, because I remember looking at it and thinking, oh, that's not too bad. It won't take me long to save that up. And I've been playing it a bit this evening, and I managed to save up about 60 or 70,000. That same horse has doubled in price since yesterday. Literally, they are going for about 60 or 70,000, and I was like, why? Why is this a thing? I did keep an eye on the market though as I was playing, and eventually I saw one come up for 50k, and I was like, okay, fine, I can afford it. So I'm back down to not a lot of money again as a result.
So, a couple hours each day this week. I'm trying to just mine trees, and then hopefully I'll have plenty to, buy shit.
Honestly, an alternative to that to make money and getting your combat experience up is to basically just hire yourself a small number of troops and start hunting looters. And then as your troops get better, and as you make a little bit of money out of it, you can then obviously start hunting slightly bigger groups of looters. So like I'm at the point now where I'll hunt groups of 30 to 40 because of the size of my army. And if you do it properly, where I told you to command your troops at the start, so you've got your archers in a position to lay down volley fire and then charge your infantry at the very, very last second, you can easily take out a group of looters that's the same size as your own army with minimal losses every time.
Yeah.
And that's not a bad way of making some money. And then at the same time as that, pick up the occasional quest or mission from whoever. So with the guard commanders, I had a mission earlier today that I got paid 13,000 to give him, I think it was 3 veteran archers, and I already had 3 veteran archers on me, so I was like, yeah, fine, take them, fine, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so at the T-junction, or crossroads, turn left. Coming up to it now. That's the one. This main road is going to take us all the way to Jastorf. It's a few kilometres, but yeah. So it's just, you know, there are multiple ways of making money. I don't know if I'd just continuously done woodcutting, I might have made the same amount or even more money than I have done through combat and things, but I like to mix it up a little bit and do different things.
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, that sounds like an idea.
I'm also quite close to, I think my bow skill is 26, and if I get my bow skill up to 30 I can then get myself a better bow, but again that's going to cost me something like 30,000 gold or something.
Yeah.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with T.
I was going to say, is it going to be tree?
Yes! Your turn.
Huh?
Your turn.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with T.
Tarmac.
Nope.
It's not tree, is it?
Yep.
You don't jump in the same one, you donut. That's not how it works. I spy with my little eye something beginning with B.
Bush.
Yes.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with E.
E. Beginning with E.
E.
E for echo.
E for tango.
Oh, T for tango. Tank.
Yeah. I thought you were going to say tree.
I was tempted. I spy with my little eye something beginning with S. S for Sierra.
Guy?
Nope.
Bruce?
Nope. Oh, actually, I don't know if you can see. Oh, yeah, you might be able to. Oh, no, you won't be able to. Oh, no, okay. I just realised while you're in the driver's seat, you won't be able to see your own one. So, I should probably pick a different one.
Okay.
I was going to say Stent machine gun, but because my one's right next to my head, apparently.
I was going to say, do I get one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, like, oh, personal one, yeah. I thought you meant like, yeah, no.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with G from golf.
Grass.
Yes. Damn, you're good.
There's nothing else.
There's nothing else out there but trees, bushes, and grass. Yeah. Anyway, your turn.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with L.
Lines.
Yep. We're gonna run out of things.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with H.
Crossroads Cowboy, message over.
Hang on 1 sec. It's Prey Winder. Send over.
I said Crossroads. That was weird. A bit of a two-part message. First, Inhuman and I have successfully redeployed to Fob Alpha. And I am saddened to announce that I lost my Luger on the drive up here. Over.
Oh, hell.
Both parts are good news in my books. We are just approaching Jastorf River City from the south, so we're not far away from Fob Alpha ourselves. Over. And no, it's not Hill.
Solid copy out.
I don't know. Hills, there's house.
Yes.
Because you could have, yeah, you've seen them much before I did.
I saw them as we were cresting the ridge.
Yeah. I spy my little eye something beginning with F.
Fence.
Fuck yeah.
Yes. I spy my little eye something beginning with J.
Jack.
No.
Jastorf.
Yes. I said it as quick as I could because the sign was in front of us. Okay, so it's... We're going to follow the road round to the right, and then it's not the next junction, but it's the one after that we're going to be turning off. I'll tell you when.
Okay. It's when you turn around and say, I spy with my little eye something beginning with G. It's like, what? Germans?
P for what? Panther! Okay, so it's the left turn here between these barns. Sorry, right turn. Here. Stop. I meant to say right. I don't know why I said left. Just try to confuse you. Anyway, it's your turn.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with H.
Hill.
No.
Hey?
Yeah.
Hey! I spy with my little eye something beginning with F for Foxtrot.
Field.
No.
Why am I struggling so much?
How many things beginning with F are there we could see from here?
Exactly. Field. Bob.
Yes!
Beginning with R.
Road!
Nope.
Oh. Bridge! R for Romeo.
Yes.
Ryegrass.
Nope.
Okay, you want to turn right here, take us south, nice and slow through the entrance. I'll help to direct you where I can. I mean, as slow as you feel like you need to. Okay, we've cleared the entrance.
Which way are we going?
We're going round to the left, so go in a bit further, towards the trucks, towards the trucks. Bit more. I'm being shouted at by an American. Okay, turn us to the east, forwards. Keep going, nice and slow. Stop! Back up a little bit. Bit more. I haven't said to turn yet! Back a bit. Stop. Turn us north. Right, ahead slow. Stop. That'll do. Engine off.
Have you figured it out?
You said beginning with R.
Yes.
Radio.
No.
Winder.
Yes?
That Lugu is like out in the street somewhere, and it definitely got run over. And you said that's good news? It's a tragedy.
It's also a hostile weapon system.
But it was mine.
Are you genuinely sad about this?
I am a little bit. The arsenal ate it. Alright, I'll find another one. I won't use it. I'll just keep it in my bag.
Hang on.
Please don't shoot me.
Stay still. Stay fucking still.
Good luck fitting it.
It's just that noise.
Oh god, he's standing behind me when he made that noise. I got back there. I love this game so much.
It's just the unzipping noise it makes. I'm like, stand still. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, Jack, stand still. Hang on. I need to put this in your bag because he hasn't got any space in his bag. You haven't got any space in your bag. Oh, for God's sake!
Hang on, this expensive radio.
No. Hang on. I'll put it in the inventory of the tank. No, I'll put it in the tank. It's fine. Right.
Okay,
in
so,
Mikey.
of the world now.
You can pick the
Yes.
radio back up. In the
I
inventory of
dropped
this
it.
tank, I have got you a Luger.
Thank you.
It's an extremely temporary Luger on the basis that when you log out or go into the arsenal, it'll disappear again. But you know, knock yourself out. What the fuck are you doing?
It's comfy.
Anyway,
Okay, R. Something beginning with R.
Ah.
It wasn't road.
I love the stubby gun on that.
Was it right turn?
Nope.
Wasn't ridge.
Ooh, hang on, I have to double check the arsenal. I want to make sure the
Wasn't rain because it hasn't been raining.
It's gonna disappear again, Mikey. Drop it before you check the arsenal. He's gone.
Is it outside the fob or inside the fob?
outside. Well, I'm not sure we have any inside.
Rocks.
Rocks.
Yay! Right.
Are you playing I Spy?
Yeah, we very quickly ran out of things to I Spy while we were in the tank. Everybody back to the camo net. The all-important camo net. All praise the camo net.
Camo net.
We should start a religion.
Camo net. Camo. Have you seen the Mummy?
Yes.
When they start saying Emotep.
You
Camo net.
You're gonna start chanting camo net.
Camo net. And the Germans overhear us and they think, what the fuck are we dealing with?
Right, it's been a fun evening. I'm impressed with the fact that it's only 20 to 1 in the morning and we've managed to take 2 factories and a dockyard and hold a counterattack and go back to FOB. And nobody's had any complaints about anybody. And nobody's made any major cock-ups. And everybody's gotten along just fine. And everybody sounds like they've had fun, with the exception of when it got dark, because night ops are never fun. But I leave them in because I enjoy torturing all of you.
Actually, can I make one complaint?
Go on
then. Hazard took too long to get off the computer.
Yeah, you and your wife need to sort that shit out. How the hostility rating is now 81% after it was only 30-something% when we first started has just blown my fucking mind. Another FOB hunt will need to be conducted before we do anything else, because otherwise that shit's going to go up to 100 and then we're going to be dealing with just massive counterattacks. Which is fine if you enjoy that, but
I want a question, if I may.
Yep.
What the hell Avelis is doing at grid 688094?
You guys need to sort your grids out.
688094.
In my notes, it's actually the very first stage, and I've had it here the whole time. And actually, I haven't had to call a grid in a long time.
Right? No.
Yeah, my notes, I thought it was the numbers going up and down first, and then side to side first.
Along the corridor, and then up the stairs.
Ah.
So
094688.
094688. Let's have a
Oh my
gander.
god, I can't believe I was right. So, like, our grid right now is... hang on, I gotta zoom in a little bit, I guess.
What's happening at
Yeah, there we go.
0446? Oh, the Jeep! Well, 094687.
Here, play Winder.
I'm going to just say that that's lost. It was an unarmed Jeep. Yeah?
Just like quick little exercise. Make sure I got this. Fob Alpha is at grid 087783.
Correct.
Okay.
We are at
Up,
grid.
not down. Who the fuck said up? There's down. Never mind. Okay. Sorry. Tangent. My bad.
I have a question.
I have to
Send
update
it.
my
Why
update my
Scotland
notes now.
forever?
Mikey, why Scotland forever?
Because Scotland forever.
Have you been watching Viva la Dirt League again?
Again? No.
I was going to say, he's watching that.
Again? No! Only the once! Does that mean you're going to start doing what Rowan does when he's playing D&D and goes into rage mode? Frenzied rage.
I'm surprised nobody saw the other thing that I put above Scotland forever.
Apart from the Scottish flag? Oh.
A little bit up.
Yeah. It's 1945, but I'll allow it.
Ow! I was close.
I mean, you could have referenced Braveheart there. They will never take our freedom.
They may take our lives, but they will never take my tea. I'm going to leave the Scottish flag there on the basis that it's shitposty enough that I should probably remove it, but not shitposty enough to be in the way. Unlike the whole Chad Thundercock thing that occasionally makes itself known.
Thundercock.
Serious note, obviously, between now and next weekend, anytime you guys want to come on, and I should have said this earlier as well, just drop a message into Junior Ranks Club and just say something like, I want to get some guys on Arma, who's interested? Yeah. Sometimes people will bite, sometimes they won't. During the week's obviously always tricky for people. I know Monday to Friday, usually 3 or 4 days during the week, I've got stuff on in the evenings, so that's why I don't tend to come on much in the evenings.
But I am never on Monday through Friday. On Friday ops, by the time you guys start, I still have like 2 hours of work left.
Yeah, fair enough.
Unless I get a day off, which is nice.
But as this server's up 24/7, I mean, even if you don't yourself come on, even if you just encourage other people, because sometimes somebody will go, hey, are we doing anything on, like, I mean, there was you, Testar, and I think possibly you as well, whom all asked me separately if anything was happening on Friday night. And none of you thought to ask in the public channels that everybody can read. It was all like directed at me. And I'm like, I'm not going on Friday night. Why are you asking me? Just fucking put it. Because between the three of you, you could have all hopped on at least on either a radio tower or a fob hunt or something.
I mean, I did put up it's in the public chat, but.
And bear in mind with the fob hunt, you only need one person who can either fly an aircraft or is competent on an artillery gun, and you can do a fob hunt. All you need is for someone to kick it off, and I'm more than happy to hop on if I'm at my laptop just to kick off a fob hunt and then log back off again. So that needs to happen soon. I'm going to hop off there. I'm going to end my stream. I'm going to go to what's that other channel we use? Discord. Until my brain's just stopped working, and you can all salute me now if you like.
I forgot how to salute.
You've forgotten how to.
Do we have an insubordinate in the ranks, sir?
Corporal Mikey.
Yes.
Please shout at this man.
Okay. Jack!
Oh, I didn't put my earplugs in.
I forgot the button.
You raise your hand and you put it to your face, Private!
When I get VR, that would be great.
I feel like I'm watching Full Metal Jacket 2 Electric Boogaloo. This is great.
Do you see that key underneath your backspace key there, son? Push that key! Push that key right now!
Which one?
The one underneath your backspace!
The enter button?
No, not enter! is actually the name of that key?
Hash. Hash.
Backslash.
Hash.
Backslash.
Hash.
Hash.
Fuck me.
What did I say?
You said
There we
backs.
go. I knew you had it in you.
It's backslash. On my
Yours-
keyboard, it's backslash.
On everybody else's, it's hash. But I mean, fine, whatever.
No, the hash is shift 3.
If you ever need that
Oh, you have a-
training, just let me go. I'll get 3 boos.
You've got a dodgy European keyboard. I'll let you off. Okay, chaps. It's been an honour and a pleasure, and
It's been fun.
let's
It
all
always is.
let's retreat to the confines of Discord, and here we
See you
see
there.
Prey Wander touching himself up.
I am gonna log off and go sleep.
Bye.
Bye.
Actually, I'm probably gonna log off and go to sleep.
What?
Hey!
Channel